Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back in the claws of the eagle yet again. After our little hiatus, we have now returned, back with more fun and games. Beginning with our funniest and gamiest of the entire lot. One of, technically, theoretically, quantifiably speaking, only second-rank degenerates of our program, Amalgamyte.
Hello, my name's Amalgamyte, and I got surprised it was me first. Anyways, I play a character named Lily Mouse. She is a Malkavian cat girl who's, well, her Malkavian delusion is that she firmly believes that she's a cat girl. Nothing else, nothing special. And yes, the name is supposed to be a joke about that. So appreciate my cunning and my wit. Thank you very much, chat. I don't know what else to say other than it's been a while and I don't know how to play this game anymore. So my retardation is going to be extra levels today.
That's why I gave you a cheat sheet, because I predicted your IQ.
Yeah, it's
Much
it's
like
68.
Rudyard Kipling, I too understand the limited capabilities of those of lesser races. And speaking of lesser races, we have probably the single least evolved species on Earth with us here today. The average Swedish male, Attari Socials. Who, to demonstrate my previous statement, is just going to sit there, licking his own eyeballs as he tries to figure out how a microphone functions.
No, it took a long time for it to connect, but anyway, I'm Attari Socials playing as Andreas Valkner. And I hope we're going to have no deaths today. We're going to have ones very fun and have fun playing. Right, Arch?
No.
Well, for sure.
Anyway, so the most likely person to die during today's session, because she also tends to be the most distracted by other people's feet, is Lum Lum.
Huh? Hi.
Behold the Lumlumian creature.
Hi,
Doesn't
Attari.
even do an intro.
Hi, I'm Lumi. I do things, and I play Ida, who is
It
a
has
vampire who also
come
does things.
to predate upon your feet.
No! Stop it! Shut up!
All of those who are currently wearing toe rings, Attari, I'm looking at you in particular. You're the only one here that would strike me as the type.
What fuck is a toe ring? Like,
I remember.
I was like, it's not me. It's probably someone in chat. I'm like, well. I was like, when you point the eye towards me, I'm like, the fuck is a toe ring? I refuse to look it up. I refuse to have that
it's
vile,
just like
disgusting thing.
It's like anklets.
Why do you know this?
It's just a ring that goes on your toe. It
Dude,
was a trend for a
anklets
while back
were
ago.
like all the rage when I was in school. I don't know why, but they were very popular.
What schools did you go to?
Pedicure school, of course.
No! Dude, anklets were like the thing that what was it? A lot of the Disney Channel stars wore them when it was in high fashion, along with skirts over jeans and tank tops over t-shirts.
The least likely of any of you to wear a toe ring, however, I must say, is Porkers.
Hello, hello. It is I, the Plombus, the Porkers even. I play Isabella, the magical scientist who likes to cast various spells and get up to magical shenaniganry. Indeed, my loveliest of slaves, Werner von Braun, was stolen from me. And I am forever chasing the person who did that, who totally wasn't Lum Lum. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't believe somebody did that. I wonder who.
I wonder who it was.
Man, who knows? They might have ran off by now.
It's true.
But on a more
anyway, so I see we were talking
immediately
about toe
important
rings in chat.
thing, Porkers, do you wear toe rings or ankles? Anklets.
So I usually wear harem slave ankle bracelets for my sultanate master, whom I then dance for with like multiple like snake box barrels, wicker baskets. There you go. As they're like doing the whole wiggle dance, you know? That's what I do usually in my in my Arabian palace that I live in.
So yes, she is an anklet enjoyer.
Naruhodo.
I think she's enjoying something else that goes with the anklet.
Whoa! I don't know what you're referencing, okay?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
The Foids speaking naughtiness.
It's chat. Porkers is ovulating. From the very beginning, she's been talking about weird sex things more than normal for Porkers. So be
my God.
prepared. Like,
Look,
you
Amal
will be
is-
I
ear-raped
just
today.
want to be a foid for a little chuddy, okay?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's ovulation time.
She was
For
a foid, he
all
was a
of-
chud. Could I be any more obvious?
Each and every one of you would be bound for the fucking gas chambers, and I would celebrate.
Hey, I was learning about Auschwitz, whatever, and shit. Shut up. And I know I would go to the gas chamber because I wear glasses. They don't like people who wear glasses.
I think that's more
Just take them off.
Phnom Penh and Pol Pot.
Yeah,
Isn't
I
it?
think you're confusing the Nazis with the Cambodians.
No. I know what I'm talking about because I was listening to a documentary on I forgot his actual name, but he was known as the Angel of Death. And no, he didn't like people with glasses, so he just sent them to the gas chamber, along with people who had different eye colors after he experimented on them, and twins.
I see. You are aware that Heinrich Himmler wore glasses.
Well, he was high up and not a Jew.
And Hitler had
Hey.
black hair. Your point?
Shut up.
It really is a conglomerate of deranged
I
mental
feel like-
illness killing people.
I feel like, oh, we threw a guy
Yes,
in prison.
Mengele.
Listen,
for
Lola's
being,
a little
for
puppy
being-
right now. She learned something new. She's excited to share the information. The information might be wrong, but she's, being cute and
No,
adorable
I'm
when we
not
share the
wrong.
information.
I am not wrong.
And look at her, already a little pouting, like, no, I'm
We'll
not
leave
wrong.
it
I'm
up to
not
Shaq
wrong.
to
It's
decide.
It's okay. We can
their
give her head pats
fates.
and make her feel better.
Hey Arch, so you think we could revive the corpse of Pol Pot and then get him in on the stream as a guest to kind of like figure this out?
We don't know if he's dead yet. He could have Epsteined himself.
Can you find him for me? And then we can get him on the stream.
God, how many TOS have you already violated? We haven't even fucking started yet.
You're the one who made the gas chamber joke, not me. Surprisingly.
That is true. I just wanted to serve master wearing my harem slave ankle bracelets while swaying snakes swayed in the background, okay? And that's all I wanted to do, but you made it weird. you're the one who made it weird.
There's no such thing as a weird here.
That's true. Anyway,
Incidentally, the whole Cobra Tamer thing is literally just yet another Indian scam. But that is neither here nor there on this particular evening.
Oh, and real quick before we get started, here you go for whoever wants to join the Discord. This link will be live for 6 hours. So, join now if you want, and read the rules. Otherwise, you will pay.
Join
The ultimate
now,
price of getting kicked.
or there will be consequences. Unimaginable consequences. Very well. You have been
So-
bundled onto a train.
Lovely. Well, we're all
Congratulations.
oh shit, there's actual voice? Oh my god, this is peak.
Hell yeah. Question for the GM. I have not really used much experience so far. Can I raise something up, or is it too late to do so?
It's too late to do so.
God damn it.
Between
You have
sessions-
failed in your endeavor.
It has
Also,
to be
the
between
old train's
sessions?
a little loud. I'm
Okay.
gonna make the
Probably,
old train
take,
sound
probably
a little
take note of it in your little section of campaign notes so then you can add it before we get started.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, Ripperoni. Plus, I want to talk to you guys anyways about it, so it works out.
You've had like
Also, do we
a
get-
month to do this, you fucking female.
The thing is not open. You don't have the server open.
Also-
fucking tails.
Oh,
Yeah,
This is why we need to host the game on Forge VTT. It's like $7 a month, and it's really good and accessible. That's what I do. Anyway, continue.
I wouldn't say spend $7 a month on a good prostitute, least of all the four of you.
Oh my god, Arch considers us his prostitutes.
Wow.
Yeah, we are. He is our pimp after all. He's dancing us around for
man.
money.
That is true.
Largely accurate.
Do we get a single experience point from last session? Because I never added it if that was the case.
I did nothing.
We got two.
Don't know. Did you
You got
add
two?
it?
Cool.
Or are you merely
Yes,
trying to
we got
sneak one in?
I didn't add any.
Okay.
I usually don't add it until the next session so I can double check and make sure.
Just add when the preamble's up. It's not hard.
I'm also just stupid and I forget because I leave right away.
Regardless of your ineptitude, you
Shut up.
are on a train, as you can tell.
Oh god.
The train is crawling its way slowly eastwards through the endless white, with snow falling heavily in silent sheets outside of the window, swallowing the last traces of the German hinterland as your troops' carriages are little more than cold little iron coffins on rails. Cattle cars converted for the purpose by the installation of a single oven and a hole drilled in the corner for a toilet. You being officers, you get the actual passenger carts because, well, you are part of the upper bourgeoisie class, as can be demonstrated. Not entirely sure who decided to mount a door next, directly blocking the couch there. We shall blame the image generator for that.
Emergency
The
exit.
engineer was a little drunk. Okay.
Yep. It's probably a converted Russian rail car. The interior design is a little off, of course.
You see, this is the only part of a train that looks good. It's just a repurposed vessel.
Yep. As the plains of Russia stretch out ahead of you, without a horizon, a blank, featureless expanse of drifting snow and black skeletal trees as you pass through the foresty hinterlands. Every few kilometers, you pass a burnt village with the skeletal remains of a locomotive that has been pushed off the tracks. Most of them are Soviet, some of them are German, like the discarded bones of some vast animal that went out to die in the cold. Inside of your officer's carriage sits Hans Müller near the radio set, deciphering communications from the front line and the occasional snippets of intercepted Soviet radio traffic. He types out one order, particular importance, and leaves the room to hand it over to the commander of your small detachment, Johann Rogel, who will be ready to give you a briefing when you have settled in.
Well, I think it's good time as any to go check it out because what else do we have to do?
Labor in the smell of death. So many fresh servant. Oh, hello, Hans. I meant,
Yes, what did you mean? Andreas looks at you with a smirk.
every dead soldier serves the Reich. Abstractly. Anyway.
And so the days go by.
I know.
Yep, no, what could you do here? You could check your weapons. Did any of you leave your guns behind? I hope not. I hope you added all of the fancy stuff I gave you to your inventories.
Yes,
I had the
I
Flavin
added
Walker
all the
still.
fancy shit.
I was asleep! What do you mean fancy? I got nothing!
Wait, are you still asleep by chance? Did we ever
No,
solve
we
that?
woke her
I woke
up.
up at the
We
Yeah,
waited.
it's-
The
Okay.
stuff you gave me. You mean the lint in my pockets? Yeah.
All of the ash that's left over in your pockets.
Did
Yes.
any of the players loot my fucking corpse during that moment?
No.
Me.
What do you mean?
Excellent. I have two Lugers, okay? Ivory and ebony, okay?
Actually,
My-
while
my-
we
my
here
twin and
have
my
our...
chud.
Anyone want any improvements? Quote unquote.
Well, actually, that's a good question. What kind of improvements can you do?
Well, you wanna sacrifice some of your... Or we can move some of your skeletal structure, improve it a bit, move your fat tissue somewhere else where it can be more useful for protection.
I'm going to run with the assumption that you were saying this in a very harsh whisper. One that cannot be heard by the mortal right there.
I thought Hans walked out to hand something over. So I think we're alone right now.
Oh. Got you.
Oh, Isabella, you are always the crazy one in the group.
What are you talking about? I can't help the fact that I'm charismatic, okay? Anyway, what kind of bonuses can you do unironically?
Actually, just increase your soak.
Oh, you know, I really could use a boost in my stamina so I don't fall unconscious.
I'm sorry, but I don't offer those services.
What services do you fucking offer? What are you talking about?
I can't.
It's in his off time.
Damn.
Can I throw like a little one of the little cups at
What did I
Ida?
do? What do you mean you're throwing cups and shit? This is all you fucking sociopath.
I pick up a cup and throw it at Ida.
Anyway,
Affectionately.
I am probably going to be in the corner, my nose stuffed into a ritual book, trying to figure out what went wrong and why I was asleep for so long, and how to prevent demons from getting me ever again. I don't know if I will glean any sort of information from this, but it's probably what my character would do.
That is tragic. Everybody else is playing with their new rewards and toys, and Porkers is just sitting there, lonely.
I know.
I mean, she
It's like
has,
elementary
she has a nice
school all
little
over
spellbook.
again.
Actually, I may as well just double check so my weapons to make sure they are crisp and clean.
It's true.
Ida's just a little lovingly cleaning her gun, making sure her scope is nice and on there firmly. Everything is loaded. Nothing is stuck.
Just to double check, a steel hand grenade. I'm assuming it's a hand grenade there.
Yes.
Is that okay?
Yes, whatever you do, don't pull the pin inside the carriage, please.
Yes. Don't pull the
Okay.
pin.
Well, I have 0 out of 0 for it, so like, can I just magically get some more as we're since we're checking our weapons and making sure everything's good? Like, there's this little bit, just grab one from the carrier cars.
I think 0 out of 0 just means it's a one-time use. I don't think we actually ever use them.
Oh, okay. I don't remember throwing it, but sure. I just see it as a
I know-
inventory.
I know I still have mine. I know Andres used his on the ice statue, if I remember
Yes.
correctly.
Well, yeah, I use mine up. I don't have one. Probably for the better.
I have nothing. I have some sleepy time chamomile tea taste in my mouth. All right, that's all I got.
Well, if you don't mind taking off all the table space, puts down the MP42, and just.
I like the
checks
idea
it.
that you'd put it like on top of some like half the book. Like, God damn it! What? I need to clean this.
No. Well, I haven't shot a single bolt with it, like round with it. You're just gonna double check so because I've been laying still for so long, we haven't really used it at all. So
Oh my gosh, that's true.
make sure nothing like there's no ash to cover the holes anywhere.
Mhm. I did carry a lot of that.
Yes. Now keep it to yourself in your pocket.
Very well. Well, you can move on to the briefing side whenever you're feeling comfortable.
Yay.
Whenever you're feeling rested and happy.
Yeah, I'm pretty ready. I guess. I mean, unless someone wants to, give the old Plombus a little compensatory little reward.
Oh wait.
Party.
Sorry, my bad.
No? Okay, briefing time it is.
Yes.
And that's where the monstrous parts began yet again.
Uh-oh.
Very well. You may move into the further carriage, where Johan is waiting for you to give you the briefing.
Man, he looks well rested.
He
DH. DH 10 years.
Oh no, he's the hot guy from last time. I remember.
He is.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, I called
after
dibs.
my sleepy
I rem-
corpse. Yeah.
Oh,
Like, hello.
I thought it was. I mixed it up.
Also,
He's
behold,
more like the warm
he
wolfish
moves now.
or whatever.
AI. The wonders of AI.
he only moves
He looks so
occasionally 'cause
disappointed in us.
I haven't figured, I was playing around with this and I was like, wow, I can make him move, that's pretty cool. But there's like no way to make him loop properly, so you're just gonna have to fucking suck
Oh.
up the static images anyways.
Now it's
So,
moving
Arch,
again.
if
Oh,
there
that
is
look.
Arch, there's a mod that allows you to place tokens like in a 3D plane on a scene. You can use that mod and have the token image be the loop. And then at that point you can have like a purely cinematic token that you can use for purposes like this.
I've tried that, and I found another thing that works even better that plays the scene. And it's not the system's problem. It's that I can't talk the AI system into making a looping scene without jarring cuts. So,
Gotcha.
such is life. Such is life. Anyways, he moves closer to the window, as far away from Lily as he can physically get for reasons of an anti-rape nature.
Women can't rape. It's fine.
Ugh.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all.
How progressive.
Yeah, no.
Like, if a complaint comes up, most other guys are like, man, should have been me. Lucky.
Yeah, but
See?
okay, that's because of normal men. Look at the hot teacher that was banging the students like, oh no. But look at Johan here. Do you think he has a hard time getting laid?
No, which is why I'm so easy.
Exactly.
Don't worry, Lily. Once we kill him, we can raise his corpse. This was out of character joke. I didn't say that in character. I need to specify.
Ranging further into his corner, Johann Vogel stands at the head of the table. Coat still unbuttoned, antagonistically, as you can see. Dark eyes moving from face to face. He opens a sealed dispatch case that had been handed to him by Hans Mueller, another member of the accidental vampire harem I've created, apparently.
Stop making them hot. That wouldn't be a problem.
Lays out a thin sheaf of orders stamped with the mark of the 24th Panzer Division. He begins to read. From Oberst Albrecht Rudel. His voice quite quiet but clear of the rattle of the wheels. I hope, anyways, as I've adjusted the volume. Effective immediately, we are formally attached to the 24th Panzer Division. The division itself has only just completed its reorganization from the old 1st Cavalry. We are no longer an independent special detachment in name, only in practice. Ungeheuer will continue to answer first to Notizia. He takes the map with his hands and points to an area. Army Group Center has changed hands. General Feldmarschall Theodor von Bock has been relieved of command of the 4th Panzer Group. General Feldmarschall Gunther von Klug now holds Army Group Center. His reliability is not considered absolute by certain circles in Berlin. We are to treat higher headquarters with appropriate caution. Vorgel's finger slides further east, settling on a jagged bulge in the front line. The 24th is being committed to the 9th Army under General Oberst Walter Model. Model is already at Rzhev. That is where we are going. He looks up at you. Rzhev sits at the tip of a deep salient driven into the Soviet winter offensive. On 3 sides, the Red Army is pressing hard. The ground is vital. If it falls, the entire left wing of Army Group Center becomes vulnerable. Model has ordered, and he has the will as well to carry it through, to hold it at any cost. We will be among the forces expected to keep the salient from collapsing. The situation on the ground is fluid and ugly. Supply lines under constant partisan harassment, and temperatures remain lethal. The enemy is pushing hard to cut the salient off entirely, as Stalin and his goons are getting desperate to salvage the last remnants of the winter offensive. We are not being sent to a quiet sector. He closes the folder again and places it on the desk. Once we arrive, I will establish direct liaison with Model's staff and with the 24th's own headquarters. Until then, the Kampfgruppe remains under your operational control. The Grenadier platoon, the machine gun company, and the pack batteries are all loaded on the train and will be unloaded upon our arrival. They will dig in wherever you place them. He straightens, scar at his color just catching the light slightly, as he finally asks any questions.
I think we're good, yeah?
It seems self-sufficient to me, yeah. Makes sense.
Straightforward.
So
I
what do
don't
they
have any.
is there anything they expect of us in particular?
Let's see. Here we go. He glances down at the papers that he just put away again. According to our instructions, we will receive precise information on where we should be located once we arrive at the train station. Hopefully, we will meet one of the senior officers there.
And the senior officer is going to give us direct information on where we headed afterwards, right?
Precisely so.
Alright. Anything else you have? Do you find your information bank, essentially, that we need to be heading to, or something else we gotta be prepared for?
He looks you all over for a moment, and then finishes by saying, "We are under Wehrmacht command now, technically speaking, under the 24th, but we remain under the direct orders of the Waffen-SS, and first and foremost the Notitia. If there come further instructions from Emil or the command back in Berlin, we will act upon them. This may also include potential actions taken against unreliable command. So keep ready, even if we were to have to move against our own."
Splendid. Gotcha. Roger that.
Excellent. Anything else you would like to do, or shall we press T and wait?
This is a good question.
I vote T.
Let's hold T.
Give me just a second. I am forming a plan. A plan.
Oh no! Oh no! One of Forker's plans.
What do you mean? Oh
God,
my
the last
God.
time Porkers formed a plan, it left a man permanently scarred and deformed, still suffering in a
What's her space
detox
program?
cell in Berlin somewhere.
Look,
And we
it's just
abandoned
economic
him.
reason why he's in. I went to America. Okay.
All right, you may form your misbegotten plan.
Bear with me just a second here. I assume that... well, actually, I assume. I don't know. We're on a war train. Would we happen to have any coarse salt, fresh basil, and rosemary on this train somewhere? Probably not.
That's it.
But
Those are
I wanted
really
to check
specific
first.
requests.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
sure the officers have to have some sort of spices or something. And then I could just
I
get
don't
some
know.
salt. It doesn't have to be any. It has to be any salt. That's fine.
I don't think we have that commodity. But okay,
Salt.
next time we're in Berlin, just make a shopping list. I'm sure.
I was
your
asleep.
ghouls
I couldn't
can-
make a shopping list, could I?
You weren't the last little bit.
Okay, well, to be fair, most of what I can get will be from fresh cadavers, so I think I am good to go for the most part. We don't have any multifaceted rubies, do we? Probably not, right? I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I could think of is getting some salt, but beyond that.
Johan looks at you with deep skepticism. He was there as he got to witness what you did to poor Walter von Braun. So
What? What do you mean you got to witness what I did?
No, well, what we all as a group did.
see, Johan thought that he knew what he was getting in on when he was signed up to a special unit. He doesn't really know anymore.
We're gonna have to correct his assessment or reinforce it in one way or another.
Yeah, he's not at all certain what this is all about. But he hesitantly answers. There may be some sort, possibly. You may check with the cooks down the various barracks trains. You very much
And then,
doubt
is this
there's
a coal
basil
train?
on board, however.
Is this a coal train?
Coal train?
Mm-hmm. What train? What type of train is this?
It's a train on tracks.
No,
Thankfully,
I'm
it's
asking
moving.
if it's diesel, electric, or wood.
You're talking about the engine.
Yes.
Okay, so a point of privilege here. The train is divided into several things like carts and engines. So if we're talking about the engine, the choo-choo part, yes, the
Choo-choo. The choo-choo part.
the choo-choo part.
Dining cart, maybe you find something there.
That part, yeah. What's up with that part?
My
The
God.
choo-choo part.
I don't know World War II. Okay, but what did
I
my
think the
character
choo-
probably knows, I'm sure. Okay.
I think the choo-choo part, is coal.
Oh, fantastic! It's coal? Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the kitchens to get some salt and to the engines to get my little pouch. Okay. And I'm just gonna get some ash. Okay. God damn you. God damn you all.
I thought you filled your pockets full of ash when you were
I
back in
did,
Berlin.
but I was asleep for a week.
Yes, nobody moved the ash from your pockets.
Well,
I checked my pockets. Is there ash in them? GM.
they've long since been emptied out by now. But on
I
the
knew
bright
it,
side,
you sons of bitches.
the choo-choo does run off coal. It is a steam locomotive.
Excellent. Then there will be ash on site that I will take a pinch of and put in a pouch and get some salt from the kitchens, and that's it. That's
You
all I
may. There's no kitchen. You may advance forward
Whatever,
to the
mess hall.
engine. It is a DRB 42, incidentally, if you were curious.
Whatever.
humans have salt.
Ration location. And then I open up some goddamn packets, okay, of salt, because salt are in most rations, alright? God damn you.
What kind of rations are you getting?
What do you mean, what kind of rations?
Yeah, that's
It's
true. What
common.
kind of rations are you getting?
Isabella,
my.
we don't get these types of rations.
Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, but
You know, I could see Isabella just going to each soldier.
Your
like,
honor.
"Hey,
However.
you have
World
any-
War
do you have any
II
salt?
was common for
Salt.
iodized salt packets on every war front. This is known. It started in World War I, where it wasn't common, and then in World War II it became common. And I'm the only one who seems to know this. This is the Ash Quest all over again. Where's the Maxim gun? I hate you all. I'm in Crazy Land. Oh, we're just in Candyland. Oh, we're just gonna drive.
worry.
We're just gonna drive fucking hard.
It's like calm yourself, woman. Don't worry. Humans are composed by salt. Don't worry. You'll find it eventually.
So, very well. You can go forward and get a pinch of ash from the engine. The engine people look at you a little confused, but you know they don't have any particular use for this stuff. So go on. Then, as you advance back to find the food, what do you find is a huge, like, bucket-like thing. Just a giant pot. Inside of that pot is boiling what you could only describe as virtually pure fat. Like, you see fist-sized clumps of pork in there. Like, you could grab one of them by the pig hairs still sticking out of it and pull it out of the pot. It is disgusting. Incidentally, as you pass through the troop compartments, you also hear the by now familiar sound of diarrhea.
Ew.
A near constant on these troop trains.
Ugh.
When you ask for salt, they look at you in a strange and confused manner. And they don't think they have any salt.
Oh my god. Salt is a basic component of the Verpflugunsatz. Holy fuck! I hate you all! You know nothing! How do you not have salt?
Actually, the man says, the standard ration pack at the time is 5 grams of marmalade, 50 grams of fat or meat of some side, 10 grams of butter, and they've got sugar. They've actually got loads of sugar. Would you like sugar?
That's the wrong white stuff.
Sugar can work.
Okay, yeah, no, they
Not as
give you a
good.
ration pack of 50 grams of sugar. They got loads of that.
Fine. I will take it. Harsh stare. Leaves.
Would you like some marmalade?
Actually, yes.
Okay, yeah, he gives you the standard ration of 25 grams of marmalade, too.
Oh my. Your whole feast.
Unironically,
Don't worry.
the Germans, basically, they had quite a lot of sugar. Sugar was normal, and they had that in most all of their rations, and loads of, like, preserves. Like jam, marmalade was very common and very popular back then. Salt, unironically, was relatively rare for the average soldiers' rations. They were usually reserved for things like field kitchens. Oh, they did have dry bread too. I don't know what a few Americans have a term for this. Knackbrot.
The fuck is that?
Hardtack?
It
Chips
might be
biscuits?
hardtack. Yes. Let me Google hardtack. No, it's close to hardtack. It's thinner and it has the precise same consistency as cardboard.
Okay.
Oh. I see. Also, I can't believe dry bread was around during World War II. Man, can't believe he's that old.
They did. Now, if you would like to do a search roll or something, maybe you could scrounge through the officers' carts and see if you could locate some salt for the finer food.
Can I help Isabella in her endeavors? Because I'm sure Ida heard her displeased sounds of Isabella-ness from the in the
Ida
distance.
opening like a train door and like 20 pots and pans fling over her head. Like,
Jesus fucking God.
You may indeed be her salt pig, her salt sniffer.
thank you
Okay.
for being my salt sniffer.
So would this be investigation, perception?
Investigations, perception. Yep, that makes sense.
Cool.
she?
I got 2 successes.
Okay, that so people can actually see the rolls and stuff. Here we go. 2 successes. And Porkers.
Huh? What? Oh, do I also roll the same?
Correct.
Alright, well, my investigation is piss poor, so probably not going to get much here, but I'll try. 1 success.
1 success. Okay, that's 3 successes in total.
Hooray!
Alright, so you go scrounging throughout the carriages. The officer's carriage has better food. You've even got some actual bread. And your meat isn't just the leftover pieces of the pig put inside of a boiling pan and then boiled until mildly edible. You actually have, like, bacon and stuff. You've got plenty of alcohol. There's loads of preserves. And you do indeed discover a small can of salt. The cook, however, looks at you with deep suspicion as he holds onto the little can carefully, like, how am I supposed to cook without salt?
I hang on.
What can you do to him?
Wait. I pull rank. 3 successes, baby. I'll take it.
Oh,
3
God.
total. I pull rank. Well, guess what, gamer? Guess what, my little German boy? It's my salt now. Yeah! And then I grab it, and there's a little Hyrule Zelda theme that plays.
He looks at you very, very sad, very forlorn as he hands over the little box of salt. You have destroyed his day.
All right, I'm good. Tea to wait.
Ida just waves and is like, thank you, and just follows Isabella back. Follows Isabella back to the carriage.
No, Andre is still in our, like, seating area. He hasn't moved up an inch. She's still just making sure nothing is broken in his fucking MG42. I refuse to have any more complications.
Alright, well, you've successfully ruined this man's day as you go back to wait till you arrive.
By chance, little soldier, do you have a multifaceted ruby? No? Oh, that darn.
Can someone get the cane? His drag is about.
I'll see you later, I guess.
Well, actually, you hear as you get dragged out of there and you never see him again. Very well.
I see him out of the corner of my eye, pull out a giant fucking Chaos Emerald. It shines, but I never see him again. Sad.
After many days of riding the bumpy train towards the front, you eventually arrive at a not particularly impressive little train station. You can already begin to hear the impact of artillery rounds in the distance as you begin to unload. There's a bunch of railway officers there screaming and shouting for everybody to unload more quickly. It is organized chaos. As you get off the train, an old man is standing there waiting for you with little round glasses and very official-looking gold braid on his collar.
Oh.
God, I'm glad that most of the actual Germans are old men. At least they won't be trying to breed them.
Yeah, don't get your hopes up.
About to say, Porpoise is here. And also, this dude looks like an old boss of mine.
He might be. He might very well have been. At the very least, one of your grandfather's old bosses.
Possibly. The character walks up to the carriage, gives you a wave to follow before he turns on his heel and expects you to keep up with him.
Okay, I guess we do so, yeah.
It's time to basically jog since you're all short as hell.
Well, at least you guys don't have to lodge around a massive fucking machine gun with you.
Oh, you're fine. You have more strength than we do.
Isabella's chin is raised. She has acquired her ingredient. She is happy.
Maybe I should increase my height.
Yes, bone extenders.
General Oberst Walter does not stop walking as he leads you along, jaw tight with barely contained frustration. Ungeheuer, good. You're here. We have no time for formalities. He speaks quickly, almost barking the words between strides as he leads you through the crowded station. Staff officers scrambling to keep pace with him. The front is held continuously, every meter. I will not have gaps for the Russians to infiltrate through. In some sectors, that means one man every 20 meters of trench. It is thin, it is ugly, it's what we have. You will get used to it. He gestures sharply with a gloved hand towards the east. Your 24th is going in my tactical reserves. Do not mistake that for rest. The reserve are my fire brigade. When the Soviets punch a hole, and they will, you will be thrown into it immediately. No preparation time, so stay ready. You move when I say. A staff officer tries to hand him a report. Modal snatches it impatiently out of his hand, glances and shoves it back. That breaking stride. All regimental artillery has been pulled. Centralized into battalion groups and the division control. Less flexible for the frontline commanders, yes, but when I need fire, I'll have it. The guns answers to me now. Not every Oberst thinks he knows better. He stops as you've arrived outside of the station near a staff car and looks at each of you in the turn. Berlin still insists on a single defensive line. Hitler's orders. One line, so the men will not be tempted to give ground so easily. He gives a brief, bitter smile. I have built 3. In depth. When a position becomes untenable, the troops fall back to the second line, then the third if necessary. Your job, the reserves, is to counterattack and take the lost ground. Quickly. I will not have this salient cut off. Model straightens his coat, staring at you expectantly, as if he's checking if any of you will voice an objection.
I have no objections, but I do have a question.
He doesn't look to be in the mood for questions. He shoots you a glare. He's like, yes?
How frequently do these lines break?
Every night.
Fantastic. There's a greedy glare in Isabella's eyes. She's thinking of all the dead she can raise.
Oh, this will be fantastic. And you know what?
Oh.
Like saying this out of game, but imagine we could just scare the shit out of a bunch of Russians if we put just a bunch of like flesh effigies around.
Look, I'm
Well,
just
I
saying,
mean, she can control zombies, so that
Yes,
alone
I'm
will
a level
do.
3 necromancer. I can have
Don't
zombies
worry.
attack.
Yes,
We can
but
give them
flesh
extra
effigies.
protrusions as well. We can make it look like proper necromorphs.
Indeed, out of the party, I imagine Isabella is probably happiest to be able to experiment on such live and instant access to the test subjects.
You know what? This will be fun.
Yay! This will be fun.
He looks mildly worried by the expressions on your faces as he turns towards the car with a muttered, a curse, Vansin. That is how it works. Questions will come later. You may issue any official requests to my headquarters. He climbs into the staff car without another word, slamming the door, and the vehicle roars off away into the swirling snow, leaving you behind to oversee the unloading of your troops.
All right.
Roger that.
Well, I need to prepare for some troops of my own. You guys can get the troops. I'll do some other stuff. evil
Stuff, yeah.
Isabella.
You think you're gonna escape these duties? No, you're not.
Oh,
Get
don't
back here.
worry. The Germans will never leave their service to the Wehrmacht. Never again.
Okay, maybe.
Only slightly foreboding, yeah? But okay. We have troops to unload and places to be. And plenty of commies to kill. Nya nya nya.
Yeah.
I can get the flammable weapon out. Will there be any long-nosed individuals this time?
my God.
Oh, I can make some crispiness out of them.
They're probably gonna be far away, but if they're close enough, sure, you can use the Flammenwerfer.
Yeah. Nya nya nya.
Also, have we been given any direct information on where we are garrisoning them?
You have not been given precise orders. You're given a little bit of leeway there, but you'll be expected to be in the same area as the 24th Panzer Division.
Oh, okay. Alright then. Andreas is gonna make sure like they get off, the other troops get out, and then they all can assist in getting off the heavy artillery and get it placed. Ready to get moved immediately.
Ready to be moved
Heck yeah.
immediately.
Yes. And also, do you have some trucks and fuel? I will not be standing there without any fuel, and just locked.
Your troops do come with their own trucks. Correct. Trucks. You mentioned that.
Trucks. Oh man. Even the automobile, do you have it?
The automobile is with you. Yes, you may have the automobile. Your reliable carriage.
Splendid. Yes. Splendid. But yeah, we hasten up. We get all our squads out, all our platoons, units.
Very well. Your little section of the front line, you're being assigned to a series of trenches where your boys can rest relatively safe of being bombed. Happiness.
Oh,
Hooray!
okay.
It's warm and cozy.
Alright.
I'm sure there's plenty of corpses under that snow. You can have fun with them. Porkers, Isabella, whatever you are.
Look, it's very simple, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I've got some vile fucking ideas, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, we know you're a degenerate. It's okay, you're going to the gas chamber too.
Yay!
Yes!
Joke's on you. Cast some work on us.
That is actually
The
true.
fire does.
Well, they don't use fire in the gas chambers.
I mean, hey, Isabella can ask, hey, where's the dead so far? I would like to take a look-see.
That's okay. Fucking cryptic fucking question to ask. First thing you ask when you go to lines. Oh yes, where you're dead at?
Bring out your
They're
dead.
gonna serve their country once more.
By the way, if I sleep on a corpse and I wallow myself in its decomposition, and then I can channel that power into a caress and touch a person, and if I do, they suddenly decompose as if they were a corpse. Just saying.
Okay, so sleep in a corpse and you can just instantaneously necrotize somebody else. Okay,
Yep.
that's kind of that is really fucking cool. What the
I may
hell?
also, if any scouts, if we manage to recover their eyeballs, I can eat them and see their last moments.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, okay.
Hmm.
We need to make use of this. This is fantastic.
Yes. Also, if we take some of the sugar I've acquired and we smear it, long story short, we'd have to find out where these people originally died. Take the various dirt and smear it on a living person. I can then have a wraith possess the person, and we can use that for various purposes. I'm not really sure what yet, but we can I guess we could use that to call on a wraith and then do other stuff with the wraith. But anyway, that's just me. I'm just making some thinky thoughts, okay? I'm ready to do soldiery things.
If you say this, I just will look at you like with a fucking... What kind of shrooms are you on?
But
it goes in one ear, out the other ear.
What are you going to use the marmalade for?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Are you trying to be the chef of this campaign at this point? Just gathering all the food? You gonna make us any good meals?
Long story short,
or dead flesh?
Alright.
I can use a similar to honey-like substance and mummify a hand by just putting a hand inside a sticky substance. And then at that point, I light it on fire. Anyone who enters the house who's not a kindred or supernatural will enter a deep sleep inside the house. We can use this to take out entire structures.
Okay, that actually sounds really powerful, and Arch is totally gonna nerf you by not getting you
However,
ingredients.
this does come with a serious complication. It has to be the hand of a condemned murderer, which is very hard to find on the war front when murder is legal. So I don't think that's actually all that powerful.
So Arch, throw her a bone, please.
Anyway, I have a lot of tools at my disposal. Fetish shit, even. And I don't mean fetish in the kink way, I mean in the necromancer's way.
And so anyway, we place the artillery on top of this place, right here.
Yeah, well, let's just use what we currently have at the moment based off that train.
The artillery goes there. We need 3 men at a watch this place. For every 100 meters with one man at a watch.
Anyway, yeah, I'm following you. I'm following you, squad leader, Ida, or whoever. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just a politics user. I'm not the fighter. I'm the magician. I'm the magician.
I'm just a talking head. I don't know logistics.
All right, Andreas, you're the chuddy of the group. Little chuddy.
Meanwhile, you lot speak in the terms of the astral. I speak in terms of the reality. I bend it to my will. Look at this, soldier. Pick up that rocket, put it there.
Truly, Andreas has manifested his animus and is using it to project his will upon the world.
Well, no. But yeah, we place everyone in the appropriate. I believe we can trust the soldiers to do the rest. And besides, we have someone who's quite acquainted with the military. I say we don't have to mid-max it or we don't have to babysit them essentially, Arch, right?
No, they know more or less what they're supposed to be doing.
Oh, then we can relieve ourselves from this duty for the time being.
Very well. The troops get themselves unloaded from the train and begin settling into the area, coordinating with the 24th. Hans Mueller sets up the radio connection with them so you can communicate. He does also, quite soon, get a message ticking in from the Notizia as he comes to find you. He finds Lily, takes a wide path around her.
Well, for the better.
Why is he avoiding me?
Didn't you try to hump him last week?
No, I would never do that, yeah?
I don't know.
I have
think
my
he
other
thinks
ways.
So.
I have other ways, yeah?
And he goes to hand over a set of instructions, giving a salute as he tells you, the Notizia has sent us a latest batch of instructions. We were hoping to get a little bit more time to get acquainted. The troops are not yet ready to move as they're getting settled in, but we have orders of a slightly unusual nature. You can look over the instructions, and there is a map attached giving directions, with instructions given to infiltrate through what is presumed to be an opening in the Soviet lines, and an area lightly held because it holds no particular import, to head towards a church building, where your instructions are to destroy anything you find there.
All right, so we're gonna point artillery to this location. Is it?
Hans looks at you. Sir, you didn't buy any artillery.
Ah, joke's on you. I look at my unit cards.
Joke's on you. Hand over a card. It says artillery on it.
He looks at it. That's a pack battery. The anti-tank cannons.
Well, shit.
I did give you the option to buy artillery. You didn't pick it.
Nah, I thought the battery would be suffice in the roll.
He mimes out their firing trajectory straight ahead, see? Woof.
Ah. So, do we have any idea of what's in here that needs to be destroyed so we can eradicate it appropriately?
He shrugs. But he does point towards a section at the end of the order, which instructs you to head to a nearby supply depot to pick up demolitions equipment.
Oh, wonderful. I was wondering how we were supposed to destroy something. Well then. Andreas looks at the rest of the party and say, "So, should we get off then?"
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And stop drooling, please, Lily.
The dogs drool. I don't drool. I'm a cat. Yeah.
He takes a handkerchief and just place it in your mouth.
Do not think
What?
ill of the child of Malkov, Andreas. They see deeper into the veil than us all. Even now, she sees the power that I am brewing, the horrors that I am deigning, the dead that I shall rise. Abstractly, in chess.
He takes off.
Isabella's cool.
Yeah.
Andreas takes out the handkerchief and say, "Lily, I scorned you too harshly. I feel like my eyes should be placed on someone else." Side-eyeing Isabella.
I don't think she's that bad, yeah. She's a little bit eccentric, but aren't we all? I mean, come on, let's be real here. We're vampires. Stop being so judgmental.
Place his hand in your mouth.
You're like vampires right now. Oh my god.
Well then, Hans, I see we'll be heading off now.
Vampires right now. Oh my gosh. Did you see Hans? Oh my gosh, Hans.
I meant metaphorically because we like to stay up all night. Ha 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 ha. Nya 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 nya.
Anyway,
All right,
if we ever come across a Cappadocian vampire, it is imperative that you guys give me his blood. Since Ida is a Lasombra, we can use his blood to portal across multiple locations by simply walking the underworld. And since the underworld is a merge, it's basically a Chris Chan reality merge situation of the dead. We can just walk through the underworld and then portal out the other side to a location we need to get to. So I'm just saying, gamers, okay, like, it still
I have a
takes
feeling
time.
Arch is not going to do that. Arch is just not going to do that.
Look, I shouldn't have warned Arch. Arch will never bring a Cappadocian vampire. Anyway.
Like, your spells are OP, and Arch is a dick. So therefore, whatever you want to do, he's just not going to let you do it.
Look, it just has very specific requirements, honestly. Anyway, I'm ready for whatever.
Well, we were heading off before we say more verbalage will be happening.
More verbalage.
Well, unfortunately.
Oh no.
So, speaking of the child of Malkov,
Yay!
Once you see the briefing and the map to the location, a image flashes through that deranged little mind of yours.
Hooray!
You can briefly see an image of a church. It gives you conflicting vibes inside of your little brain, as if this is an area that is sparking a major schism in what's going on right now. You're not sure what the schism is, but whatever's going on, it seems to be something significant, and you're not sure if you can tell or predict who or why you think this is significant.
Transgender
Well, that doesn't
necromancer
fucking help me,
glory.
yeah?
Oh,
Well,
goodness.
So, comrades, yeah. So you know how I'm a little bit special for being a Malkavian,
little
not
bit?
Thankfully
nothing
you.
anything else. Not
Is
nothing
it on the
else.
same
course.
note of century?
Hairchild of Malkov, you were like the main character in all the novels I read.
Yeah, I'm that special. Hell yeah, yeah. But and as the main character in all of the novels, because I'm just so amazing, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I may or may not have saw the image of a church just there for a reason, and it's really bothersome. Like I think when we go out to our little expedition that we need to be doing here, yeah, yeah, yeah. We gotta be a little bit careful because like I'm feeling I feel weird about it. Okay, like I can't really describe the weirdness feeling because Arch didn't actually give me specific like feelings to
Who's
feel
this Arch
here.
fellow?
What's an arch?
Who's
God,
this Arch fellow?
yeah. God did not give
God?
me
God's
specific
dead.
yes. Anyway, don't put his name in vain like that, you heretic. Anyway,
Yes, we do are aware we're going to a church, and
We're literal vampires. We're anti-god, but whatever. Go off, queen.
yeah. Anyway, watch out for a church is all I'm saying because I have a feeling, and my feelings are always good. Well, it's not really
our
a good feeling
mission is
specifically,
heading
but
to a
it's good to follow. Yeah, huh?
our mission is to head to a church.
Yeah, but we have
Besides,
to
the
be careful
worst thing
about it.
Besides, the worst we can face is what was that what was that Russian's name again? Or the Scandinavian?
Scandinavians. I don't know what those
yes.
are. Yeah. But basically, my point is there's something wrong with this church. Yeah. Trust me, bros. Yeah.
See, the worst thing we're gonna find in the church is gonna be that vampire, and I think I have ways of dealing with him. Though precaution we may have. I believe we can pick up some dead on the way and have some
His
extra.
eyes.
No, we can give you some corpses, and we can change them around to be more useful in case something pops up. Beyond that, I don't know what else they could have in store for us. But keep that flame
I
off
don't
close,
know
just in
either.
case.
Okay, I'm just using my Malkavian senses here now, and they're usually pretty accurate if I can especially narrow down on some things now. I'm just saying we need to be on our best guard, our best ability, because there's something very wrong with that church. Trust me. Yeah.
Very, very wrong. Speaking of, you are dispatched indeed to get your supplies. You're sent off and you need to look around for the path a little bit, but eventually you are pointed towards a recently constructed and very rickety looking little hovel, outside of which is stacked up with boxes of supplies, and inside it is equally messy. Where you are greeted, of course, by a familiar figure.
To his hair.
Oh my god, what happened to him?
Did he fart?
He has seen the truth for what it was. The shortness of the mortal coil. Yeah.
He looks up from behind his highly improvised desk, and he looks shocked and outraged for a moment. Ah, my angels of discomfort yet again.
Otto, I didn't do any of that. I just want to say I have always been your biggest supporter. I was asleep in a coma for like 3 days, okay?
Angels of
Pervadin sickness,
discomfort.
you know. Blame the rest, but not me. I'm your friend.
He wags a sausagey finger at you. Because of you, I was several thousands Reichsmarks short on the accounting. I thought they might let that go, thinking that Otto is a good and generous and competent quartermaster, but no. Turns out if you lose a few 100,000 Reichsmarks over the last few months, they kind of run out of patience. So I was
A few
sent
hundred
here.
thousand? Otto!
Yeah,
What do you mean a few
Ida.
100,000?
Yeah, Ida, this
Wait.
is your fault. Otto is
We are
our
not
friend.
saving his fat ass
The
again,
rest
yeah.
of us- No, you.
All right.
You
Otto, you
bastard.
listen here. All right, we got back. Was it the main thing they had? The people we got it back from. Not only did we get the equipment back, we got also back the payment that you also were supposed to not have on you as well, which was in total over 60,000 Reichmarks or 50. That doesn't matter. But it was nowhere close to 100,000 that you were mentioning. So this is
Otto, what did you do?
Something that does not involve us, apparently.
He waves his hand
we-
dismissively. That's irrelevant. Point is, if only you'd gotten back all the money, we might have avoided the worst. But here I am.
If
So-
we got all of it back, it would have covered hundreds of thousands. And we can't linger. Anyways, what do you want?
Well, we want explosives.
What do you mean? What do you want? You mean what do we want? Yeah, we want explosives.
We want explosives, Otto. Where are they?
Put out hand expectantly.
No, Otto, I've always been your friend and ally, I say as I hunch back like Grima Wormtongue. Ill news is an ill guest, Ida, my lord. They're
Oh my
not
God.
welcome, but you give the explosives to me. Your friend Isabella, wouldn't you?
Poor Otto. What did he do to deserve this?
Everything.
A just question, my lord.
Exists.
A just question.
Otto looks around at the mountain of packages and hastily delivered supplies, half of which is simply just thrown off the train during an active bombardment. It is always what you want from Otto, and never what you can do from Otto, eh?
We saved your ass, yeah.
This is choices and consequences at work.
That was in
Otto,
Berlin.
So we can help you next time. We
Well,
can help
Otto,
you
you
next
fun
just got
time.
here. We have a job to do. You are just sitting here. We need explosives. We need to head out now. Where are they?
He grumbles. It is my
Fucking this
job to
little
keep
bitch.
track of all of this. Look at this mess. I am but one man, even superhuman as I am. I cannot possibly keep track of all of this.
Superhuman.
Okay,
Otto,
can I
can
roll up?
actually have some friends help you out if you don't mind their stench.
Can I roll up?
Whatever person you
investigation
can
to try to
have.
Find these.
Isabella, I'm gonna be honest. I think whatever friends you can have, it's not gonna smell worse than what we already. I mean, whatever. They're not gonna smell worse than what he
They
is.
will work themselves to the bone literally for you, Otto.
That's pretty good. Otto is more than happy to receive help.
Okay.
And yes, you may try to search for it yourself, Lum.
Okay. Two
Oh
successes.
god, the final boss is gonna be a Wolfensteinian auto mech who's just gonna be like, my 100,000 Reichsmark.
I think it'll be a few million
He's
by
gonna be
then.
shooting. He's gonna be shooting lightning weapons.
Otto need a reward. Sashat says.
Very well.
Our
You
presence
get
is reward enough.
2 degrees of success. You start rummaging through the various mountains of crates behind him as Otto complains about you ruining his system.
Literally any gamer like fucking household ever.
Yep.
Woman moves 2 things. I can't find it anymore. What do you put it?
Yep.
Organized disorder.
Ah, you're ruining it. I had it all organized. I knew where. Oh, there it is. You do indeed find several nice big bundled up sticks of dynamite that you could use to demolish pretty much whatever you want.
Okay. And it just begins piling the dynamite on a small clear side of Otto's makeshift desk, and it's like, here, just I don't know how much we need. Let's just carry them.
Otto looks at you and begins ruffling through some heavily alcohol-stained papers on his desk. Requisition forms and so on. He gives up halfway and just starts scribbling something on not many dynamite.
Not many dynamite.
There's another form that says they need dynamite as well, and he's like, oh, we can't give away all of them.
He does grab a handful out of it and puts them under his desk in case anyone else requires immediate supplies. I am happy to help. We must all do our part for the Wehrmacht machine, yes?
And it just sighs. She just shoves a couple things of dynamite in her bag. It's like, all right,
And
ladies
how is
and
supposed to...
Andreas, just grab your fucking dynamite.
Yeah. Will do.
So
Do you have
how
anything
much dynamite are we
Drag
getting?
over Archly, or should we add like one or
Actually,
like, 2
and
things
how
of
is supposed to
dynamite
let
in our
them...
thing?
Otto, do you have anything in here that can help us let them from far away?
Light them from far away.
Basically, no, wait. let me rephrase that.
No. Here's a question. How much of a courage roll would we need to use a lighter?
Well, a lighter probably wouldn't be that bad. Just a small flame.
Okay, cool. Otto, can we have a lighter?
Hey, I just realized
What?
we can take bits of dynamite and we can raise undead Soviet troops, stuff dynamite in their pockets, and have them walk back to the friendly quote unquote friendly lines.
Suicide bombers, let's go.
Yeah, pretty good, right?
Allahu Akbar!
Oh my god. It's not a bad idea.
That
Silence.
is very
Kill
that's
you.
very smart.
I know,
Yes!
right? I am so smart.
He hands you a box of matches.
Wonderful.
It just takes the matches. Thank you.
Now leave, creatures of ruination, before you bring more misfortune upon my house.
Your
Ruination.
house.
A good declaration, my lord. These
We all have-
fools will-
Do we all have dynamite in our inventory now, or just Lum and Attari?
You have
I put a
obtained
bu- I
the
put a-
item dynamite. The item
I put a bunch of
dynamite
dynamite.
will be
Okay.
enough for
Okay.
your needs.
Alrighty.
Until I say otherwise.
Okay. Quest
course.
item acquired.
Very well. Returning to your trenches, you'll need to begin navigating towards your target.
Well then. So. Who wanna lead? Who's first in line? Who's on
Oh.
first?
I'm a mage. I'm backline.
Who has the best navigation? That was Lily, right?
Unfortunately.
I think.
Navigation.
Because Lily was, yeah, like you led us to like 8 separate different things. I figured.
Well,
like,
she had a vision about one of the things. Maybe she will have a good idea of where it's located too.
She knows what
Lily,
the
if
church
you're willing
looks
to
like.
give me your eye, I can look at it again.
No.
No.
No. Yeah. I mean, I have good survival. I have good stealth. I have good, streetwise and subterfuge. So I can probably make something happen. I can probably make some rolls happen.
Oh yeah.
I have to let me open up the book here so I can get my descriptions of everything again. So I
Meanwhile,
know
you
how
do
to
that.
use
I'm gonna
those.
put on the caress.
There we go.
Very
Let's
well.
see. Could maybe do alertness to try to figure out where to go. Like a alertness perception roll to figure out a good trail to head that direction where we should go. How does that sound, GM?
That sounds good.
I will do that then. Let's find a trail to go to the church. But remember, team. Yeah, please remember my little vision here. Yeah, we need to be on guard when we get when we get closer to the church. Yeah. Well, let's all be in high alert. Use our magical powers. Yeah, and before we actually head in there, guns blazing. Yeah.
Well, 2 successes. You stake out a path through the forest. As the instructions indicated, there is indeed a hole in the line, so you don't run into any screaming Soviets on your way. Which is good.
Are there any dead bodies?
Yes, but they're too frozen for your purposes.
Shame.
Frozen for my purposes. What does that mean?
That they literally
Don't
destroy
fuck the
themselves
corpses.
if they try to move. Like
think I'm
stuck
trying-
to the
I'm try-
ground.
You think I'm trying to raise them?
You want to sleep on them?
Listen, if you can snap
No.
the dick off of one of
you
them,
ain't time. You ain't got no time for that.
you can make make a frozen dildo out of one of their dicks and just snap them off at the base.
We are not doing the rape of Persephone right now.
I'm
But
not
you-
asking for that. Andreas,
That's my
one of
name.
these soldiers. Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
You're strong.
What favor?
Can you wipe off any extant, latent, just grave necrotic nonsense on any of them? Not just like one. Just some grave nonsense, and use this pouch filled with sugar, whatever. Just put it in there, and an eyeball, please. Thank you.
But what?
Just do it.
All right.
Goddamn.
Don't
Don't question me.
Don't question her. Just put it. Just put it in the pouch.
Okay, help me undress this thing first.
Yes.
Okay.
Just fucking smash
then-
his face in and grab it and go. Let's go. Come on.
All right, fine. All right then.
Just like do like a karate Kia, and then you just take it.
Yeah.
No. Man, he shakes his head. And just complies. He just goes for the head. Doesn't need to do a karate chop. He just just puts traces his finger along the lines. He just
Excellent.
sees them out.
This shall be useful
Did you-
for later.
And did you want the eye?
Yes, please.
Just
Just one. I don't need both.
I look at the eye. How broken is it, or is it just frozen solid?
It's pretty frozen. Like, it's just a little hard, gooey ball
Give me
of
the
brittle
eye.
goop.
All right. Then I will just fleshcraft around lighter things, and I remove blood punches so I don't cheat. So we can do this.
Very well.
And I'll put it in.
Where's
her.
your Kia?
No, it's a. It doesn't need to be. I'm a surgeon, not a karatist. Besides, I don't need to waste my energy.
A karatist? What the fuck is a karatist?
I don't know. I don't know what karate is.
All right. Well, I have what I want.
And we are
Do you
all
want me to
worse
spray
off
some
for it.
sugar on it too?
After some more trudging through the darkness, eventually, slowly but surely out of the dark, you begin to see some light. It is the light from a church window and also the blazing headlights of a truck still idling, standing outside the church.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing I want to do a few different rules here. So first off, I would like to do a perception and I guess another alertness because I don't have any awareness for any supernatural stuff. I have alertness for material stuff. So I would like to do alertness perception check again, to see if there's any like traps or rubble or footprints or basically any signs there have been people here near like close recently, and if there's anything like kind of set up to kind of like screw us over.
Anything
And then I would
that
also
has been
like
set up to screw you
oh
over.
god damn it. And then I gotta run. But also before I go and try to investigate things, I would like to do a stealth. Would that also be perception as well? Or intelligence, or dexterity. Oh, stealth and dexterity. Sorry, it's been a minute. Roll with my special ability of hiding, so I can be slinking in the shadows and try to like, I don't know, not alert anybody that I'm here and investigating the outside of the church and the surrounding area.
Right.
Ooh.
So, you arrive and start screaming, I can only presume.
What? I botched it?
Yes, you did.
Can I do like a reroll? Hold on, reroll. What's the reroll thing? Is it willpower or blood pool? Which one's the reroll thing?
I think it was willpower.
You may spend a willpower to
Okay.
I also watched it.
God damn it!
Okay.
Okay.
Lily
Oh,
arrives outside the church and goes, I fucking
No,
hate
I'm
God."
rerolling. Hold on, now.
Isabella
Oh,
immediately
you know
moves
what?
up next
Fuck
to
it,
her
I'm
and
gonna
just
try
starts
too.
screaming.
I'm gonna do stealth and dexterity too, because why not? More the merrier.
Okay.
Listen, I did warn
Nice.
all of us, okay? I did warn all of us that that there's something suspicious about this church, so all of us should be really trying to be sneaky about stuff,
Alright.
okay?
Well, Lily, Isabella and Ida are both screeching furiously and autistically in the bushes
Oh my
like banshees.
fucking God.
No. I do not think that I would be screeching because I didn't get any ones. It's just a flat 0. I say that I'm just walking at a normal pace, not caring if
yeah, I
anyone
don't.
hears me.
I just think it's our characters tried to be stealthy, but we just failed. Okay, not that we were just screaming for no reason. Arch, this isn't very immersive.
I definitely think that somebody's screaming for no fucking reason.
No, I don't think so.
Listen, just because they're screaming doesn't mean I'm still hidden, okay? I had 5 successes, okay? Like I'm wonderful right now. If
you say that.
if whoever's there,
But then
I
the
like the-
GM
I like the
reaches
idea
in and
that I'm,
takes
like-
that away from you.
I like the idea
Why?
that I'm like whispering to Lily, but I'm whispering really loudly. That's basically normal conversation. Now you see, Lily, it's really cool because this spell allows me to. Isabella, shut up! That's what's happening.
The party looks over at Isabella, who's firing her weapon in the air. So,
This-
I've
like
read the
convincing.
rule book, which is nice after 10 sessions, but
Finally.
the way willpower work is, you look at your botched stealth roll, Mal, and you may re-roll any 1 dice for 1 willpower as many times as you want. So you don't re-roll
Fuck.
all of them, you pick and choose. And you can do
The
this in
one-
any role.
Okay. Well, that's not gonna really help me much, but I guess better than a botch, right? So I guess we'll take one of the ones and try to re-roll that.
Okay, one of the ones and re-roll it.
Okay.
Right, roll a single d10.
D10.
Please be another one. Thank you, God. Thank you, God.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Well, I guess it's still. I guess we all failed, right? I'm screaming. I'm screeching. You know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Andreas
autistic
looks at
screeching
this.
meme.
Andrea's gonna go a different direction and just fucking just ignore that. Just sneak. To a
I
different
imagine
direction.
that Mal first was the one to pull out her pistol and just shoot it in the air. And then for some reason, Ida and Isabella just followed suit, just looking at her like, well, this is what we do now, right?
Oh
Flail
my.
empathy, suicidal
God.
empathy.
This is what just
Oh my
happens.
god. Why? I'm like
Well,
so
that's fine.
paranoid about this damn
And
church. and it's
Andreas
gonna
pulls out
fucking-
his gun and follows
Never
suit.
mind.
All the party just standing in a
Ow.
circle, firing their weapons into the air.
All right, so I guess I walk up to the door.
Wait, we're lowering the rate around the area, okay? It's like Chicago.
All right.
Oh my.
There have been
freaking gosh.
attempts at subterfuge, but that's all there has been.
God damn it.
Okay.
Okay, going back a little bit though, because I was trying to do two rolls at once with my and trying to find traps and footprints and other details of livelihood around the church. I at least got a good roll on that, so I might be very loud while doing it. I got one success. Okay, I got one success, so not really good, but I got one success while I'm screeching and shooting in the air.
Right. So, alertness. You detect that there is a truck outside. Its engine is still idling. Its headlamps are on, which means it must have arrived recently. You also notice the anti-tank mine under Porker's feet as she just rushed forward.
Ah, no!
Isabella, you dumb bitch!
That's not canon.
Well, I'm going to check what was in the truck that's here.
Is there actually anti-tank mine by the door by
No,
chance?
there isn't. I just wanted to punish
Okay.
Porkers for moving before I said she could.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
So I'm checking in
I'm
what's
sorry,
inside the
I'm
truck.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Okay.
In the back of it.
Investigation.
Well, that's what I'm pretty bad at, to be fair, but I'm hoping my eyes would solve this issue.
To be fair, it's not going to be a difficult roll.
Now, you say that. Perception or
Investigation,
intelligence?
perception, difficulty 2. You're gonna have to actually literally fuck this up to not be able to
I'm gonna
peek
fuck
into
that
the
up.
back of a
I don't have a
car.
lot of dice.
Have you seen all our rolls recently?
See, he does
Well,
fine.
Wait, a 2. Well, it would have been a 1 either way. So, yeah, all successes, free.
You look into the back of the truck. There isn't much there. There's a little bit of piled up supplies, some boots and some spare gear and stuff like that. You see a few scuff marks on the ground. And you can see that the snow, which had once piled up high in the back, has shifted. So you can make a relatively decent assumption that somebody was in the back of the truck up until recently, and that they disembarked in a hurry.
How many footprints do you see that's still being shoved over by the snow? Because it was kind of recent, so how many footprints do you see going back and forth the truck?
Okay, that's a good question. You see about something, it's a bit scuffed because, it's not that far, there are lots of boots, but you can detect about 10 footprints.
Oh. Alright. So 10 footprints. Do I see any drag marks of something else they have been dragging out of the truck? Or is it just feet?
No drag marks, just feet. Calm down, Lum.
And do they all of them, do they all diverge into the building?
Yes, they're all heading into the building.
Okay. I'll go back and relay the information.
Isabella,
Alright.
Isabella, I'm gonna get really close and uncomfortable to you and whisper in your ear, Isabella. No. Isabella.
Yes.
Yes. Can you please check to see if there's any supernatural in the area? Because that's not exactly my specialty, but I'm very concerned and we're all scared like banshees, and I'm kind of paranoid.
Lily,
I can tell you.
If you speak another word, I will use my ability to strip the soul from your body. I do have that ability.
Why?
Andreas go right past this. He's going to hide instead.
All right. Now, don't worry, Lily.
Yeah,
I can check for you, okay?
Thank you. Sure, you're threatening me, but thank you.
All I need are the eyes of a. Let's see. What do I need here?
Can't you just do your powers?
I'm a tremendous path. I'm not a
AKA
sepulcher path. You think I just have the ability to see the undead? You fool.
the occult investigation, yeah, or occult and
That's
perception.
true.
Yes.
I guess I could just see generic signs of occultism.
All right, ladies. Approximately 10 people has entered the building from a truck.
Oh, look at those critical successes.
Do I
and
detect
failures,
anything
but-
supernatural? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The -1, so
6,
6
7.
successes.
You do detect something supernatural, but it's not the usual kind of supernatural. You detect something holy instead. The building appears to be blessed.
Oh, it's a
That's not
church.
good.
To be fair, most churches aren't blessed. This is special.
Shit, will we be able to enter? Some
Guess you're
zombies
just
will be
gonna
useful.
have to fucking try.
That is true. I pull
Wait,
out my Tomb of Horrorsian 10-foot pole.
Lum, isn't your character like religious of some sort? That's why you were so concerned about Father Gregory.
I'm sorry
she
to tell you this,
she's
Lily, but it
religious.
doesn't matter.
But yeah, no, if we're vampires. If we can't
I've
walk
been
in, we
churches
can't walk
before.
in. I
Our
don't
souls
have
have been
faith
cut
or
off by
anything.
God. Sad.
No, God still loves me. But anyways, no, I don't have true faith or anything like that.
Damn. Okay, I was hoping we were gonna kind of, try to get around it somehow.
I mean, I don't know. You can see if there's any other entrances besides the front door.
Well, seeing that we're, shooting up the place at the moment, I'm sure we can just make an entrance.
What happened to stealth?
All our stealth fucking roof got botched.
Well, no one came running out of the church yet, so.
Fair point.
And from Lily's alertness rolls, you can also hear quite a lot of a racket coming from inside the building. It sounds like fighting.
Fighting.
Oh.
Hey! Andreas takes out a match, look at his grenade and his dynamite. We want to throw them a little party surprise.
You know what? That might not be a bad idea. Can we find a
Yes.
window? Let's
Well,
see.
actually, the building was specifically designed to not have windows for this precise purpose.
Of course.
Okay. So I guess we'll do an investigation, perception for windows.
It was designed
No.
with no windows.
Mm-hmm.
And also, there's no way to go around the church, and I don't see any other openings on the side.
So we open the door and with a crack and roll it in,
So,
and then we hide behind the truck as it goes boom boom.
Andreas looks to say, ladies first, with a smirk.
No, you have the dynamite. You have the dynamite. Go roll in. And
We all
and
have
go boom, boom.
dynamite.
Well, it's not
You
my,
know
not
what?
my inventory, but okay.
Lily, can you come here? Can you reach out your hands?
I mean, I do like the flammable for that. I could burn down the church.
Jesus. That's pretty fucking harsh.
All right, team. Get up, round, get around.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay,
hide behind
I'm
the
gathered.
truck.
So, all right, Andreas is going to go here and peek inside the door. Or peek inside.
Should we roll for the peeking just to be on the safe side, or?
How about you hush?
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, so what roll would I do to just slowly open the door? Or the hinges and just peek in?
Subterfuge and dexterity.
Oh, should I do that then? Because I have the thingies for it.
Yes, you go peek in.
Okay,
Uh,
I'll go peek in.
you do that.
Very gently open the goddamn it. But I try as possible to gently open the door and peek in, and without making a sound, without anybody noticing me, just trying to see what the state is inside. With my 1 success.
2 successes.
Oh,
successes, yeah.
2 successes. Yeah, that's not terrible. You peek inside and you get the impression of a big fight going on inside. You catch glimpses of the now familiar brown greatcoats of the Soviet troopers, and you also catch glimpses of what you haven't seen before. Something that looks like sackcloth or some very, very simple, crude, baggy clothing, and you hear screaming and shouting beginning to drift through the door.
Ah.
Okay, so I will.
what do you see, Lily?
I'll turn and whisper to them and be like, so, I don't know how to describe this, but there's obviously the Soviets in there, which, I mean, I'm all down for killing them. But there's also these people in these, like, weird, sackcloth clothing. I've never seen them before. They're quite strange. We can kill them, too. I'll be down for that as well, yeah. They're all fighting each other. So I'm just saying that little, like, rolling a grenade in would actually probably be a pretty good idea.
Did you see any objects that we need to destroy in here as well?
I saw people, yeah.
God damn it.
Listen, the door is only cracked so much, okay? And there's lots of fighting, lots of gunshots, lots of different things like that, okay? And so it's quite the confessal right there. I'm saying if we jump them, though, we have the advantage. Yeah.
As much as I would like to wait for them to expire themselves out, I would like to have at least one of each side still alive for some questioning. What do you say?
Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be so bad, yeah. But I think we should
Ida?
go boom boom.
Having some alive would be beneficial, but another part of me is thinking, well, would we even be able to call an airstrike?
We don't
here?
need to interrogate anyone. I can just eat their eyes.
Well,
It's
then.
not even a joke.
So,
I think we say their ass, so that works too.
Having the match. Who's a good thrower? Let's throw in a little surprise.
Alright.
Kick in the door, throw it in, and then close the door.
Ida just digs through her bag and she hands over the box of matches.
Oh, wonderful. Andreas takes one of the dynamites, and it has like one of these. I guess it has one of those like things you can light it with. So it. All right. So who's good at throwing? What do I need to throw something? What roll would I need to do? Strength or?
Okay. You are going to throw it.
Yes.
Throw it. Aggressively.
Light
Should
it
we
up.
go
Vigorously.
hide behind the truck just to be on the
Vigorously.
safe side?
Huh.
Let's go hide
Well,
behind the truck to be
I
on the
highly
safe side.
recommend you open the door first, otherwise that grenade is going to hand up and back in your own fucking
What
face.
the
Beyond that, it is dexterity plus athletics for throwing. And before you can do that, you must you must roll explosives manipulation.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no dexterity.
back.
Explosives dexterity.
Well, then that's just a dexterity roll. Are we explosives? But there's a roll on none with dexterity. Let's do the alteration thing. Oh, thank God, lad, on only 1 success.
Okay. You select an amount of fuse that you think will be correct.
Well, well, I throw it inside the middle of the bunch.
And then
In between the two
dexterity and
groups.
athletics to throw.
Ah, that's the role I was supposed to be good at. That's horrible.
God says that you're not good at that role.
Apparently not.
We're in the house of God, and he said no.
Well, this is a god's house. Of course, he doesn't like me throwing shit in it, I guess.
Oh, that's a lot of dice rolls.
God argues that you're not very good at this. Roll initiative as well.
Ah, wonderful,
Oh, boy.
wonderful. May have forgotten why we rolled this initiative. It's been so long.
You can just go to the combat screen and click on the roll initiative button there.
Found it. 11.
The dynamite stick flies into the room. It doesn't fly very true or very straight, and it lands somewhere. You're not sure where.
Well, all right. But I closed the door quickly. And then just stand behind a bit. It's like, all right. On the signal of the explosion, we rush in.
And you're not entirely sure how much of a fuse you gave it either.
I can wait. I can't. I wonder if anyone in there noticed me.
Well, that is a good question.
Should we throw in another one?
Perception.
Actually, perception. All right. Let's see. Roll perception. Anyone else want to partake in these rolls?
Perception and what?
Alertness or awareness perception.
Probably not the best for me.
Yeah, I'll do it. The awareness perception.
Oh, actually, mine is not too bad as well. I can
Perfect. If
I
only I
have
had this
zero
before.
awareness, sadly. I have alertness though.
Hey, that's
Oh my
4
God.
successes because the 10. Boom.
Moist.
Man, well, all of us rolling good.
My eyes see well.
Your eyes see the darkness.
And let's see.
Sure,
Well,
I'll do it just to see.
10,
So you got
Not
1.
bad.
11. So
Oh, my
a
pizza
combined
is
11.
here. I will be right back.
The sounds of combat from inside continue, though you can now also hear some shouting. Though you can't tell quite what the shouting is shouting about.
I mean, since Ida knows a bit of, since she knows Russian, is there any words that she can pick up? Or is it just muffled enough because of the walls?
And it's very difficult to tell with the doors closed and the walls up.
Okay. Andreas pulls out his machine gun and then just... Maybe I should open the door again. Opens the door. Oh, kicks it open now. A title waiting.
Waiting. Aggressively, presumably.
You know, I probably would have kept that closed until it was at least your turn, because there's a lot of people for us.
Well, they're fighting each other.
Such
They're full.
is life. Porkers. She just left, didn't she? That fat
Yes.
whore.
So listen, peace is more important.
Absolute overweight wench. Okay.
Didn't we
Attari.
talking about hot fat bitches?
Oh, there she is. It is your turn to go first. Also, you're not currently 4 meters up in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
She's hovering.
I'm hovering. Also, Attari goes first. I thought I go first.
You do go first.
Oh, you said Attari.
No, I was the one who
Anyway.
initiated it.
Is this a surprise? Is this what we're doing?
What would
Thank
you
you
like
for
to do?
the answer. Very cool. That's a good question. I assume no one has died yet. So, I shall activate my elemental mastery in order to add 3 points of stamina to my physical traits for soak. Then I will deduct a blood point, and then I will do that, and I will take cover right over here and wait for people to group up. Yay!
Very, very well. Oh, sorry. Andreas, it is your turn.
Yes. It's me. Oh, what shall one do? I look down at my gun. I could have fun. Let's have fun. So I'm going to peek in and what are these dice?
Sorry, that was the roll itself to determine how long my elemental mastery lasts. Keep going.
Alright. But yeah, I'm going to start blasting. And I see two. Can I see them from here, Arch? These two.
Yep,
The
you can see
Soviet
those.
riflemen and. Well, let's open up on both of them. I don't care which one. Well, especially the Soviet man specifically.
So you have some options.
Ah, yes. Do I?
You have some options there. If you look at your cheat sheet, you can see that you can do a multiple shot where you split your firearms pool among targets up to the weapon's rate of fire.
Oh, okay.
And you can also do the strafing action, which is an area up to 3 yards or meters wide.
Okay. Strafing, that means I just shoot like all around there basically, but it has a lower chance of hitting anything. Right?
The difficulty
getting-
is +2, but you also gain 10 dice.
Let's do that. I think that sounds fun.
Okay.
So I can do the strafing one.
Select an area 3 by 3 meters.
3 by 3 meters. Okay, how do we do that? Gonna do the measuring tool.
I think we can make
Wow,
a...
3
can you see that?
I can see that.
Yep. So
Yeah, let's.
if you tell me where you want it, I can place it.
All right, around here.
Okay, so there.
Oh, actually, oh yeah, it's got to be there.
Yeah, because of the tile set.
Yeah, it's. Well, I'll do that. So then I roll for my little damage.
Okay, so then you select.
He's hungry.
You select your gun skill, which is dexterity plus firearms. Right.
Right.
Then you add 10 dice to that.
Let's see, and it's heavy weapon. Oh my god, I only have 2 of it. Ah, that's so ball. And it's difficulty 2, and I add 10.
Yep, difficulty +2, so the difficulty is 8.
Oh god, harder than I thought. Jesus, I believe. That's a good rolls so far from my C.
Okay.
It was a 1.
That is 3 successes. That is 3 hits. Very well.
Actually, it's 4 successes. That's
It's
a 1.
not.
Well, the 0 and 1 counted shatter out.
That is 2 hits on the Soviet rifleman and 1 on the poor little priest.
He was in the wrong place, wrong time. I'm sorry. We were told explicitly to destroy anything around here. Besides, you should have moved away if you didn't want to get hit.
Excellent.
And how many shots did I eat on my count, by the way?
The entire belt.
That is... I chose poorly.
That is you just leaning into the doorway and spraying and praying everything that comes out of it.
Blip.
Right, the church is shook with the roar of machine gun fire. If anyone was unaware of your presence previously, they know now.
To be fair, I hate the Soviet guy. No, not the other guy, so they can't blame me.
Right. Lumi, it is your turn.
Yay, Lumi time. Okay, so I am going to move right about here. And I am going to mount my rifle right on the top of the truck so I can have a little stability while I aim. And I am going to shoot this guy right here.
The Soviet shock trooper? Okay.
Yeah, first. Okay, so on the fancy little cheat sheet here for...
Yes.
So how am I... so for aiming, it's +1, scope +2. Is there anything... do I get any additional things for mounting or no?
No, but your scope changes the rules here. So aim is an action you can take in addition to normal shooting. So long as you've only moved at a walk, you may still take both, so you only shifted a little bit. Now, normally aiming adds only 1 dice, but your scope allows you to add 2 dice. You add 2 per turn spent aiming. So you can shoot right now, plus 2 dice, or you can wait until next turn, plus 4 dice, and so on.
If I shoot now on my next turn, do I still get the +4, or is +4?
You get the +2.
Turn?
It's cumulative, so it resets when you fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I will just You know what? No, I'll just wait and aim so I can get that +4 die.
Very well. Mal, your turn.
Okay, is there any room besides Parker's or Attari by the door? At all?
Well, next to the door, as in behind the wall, yes.
Okay, like something I can basically like use the wall as cover, but then, turn the shoot, then use the wall as cover again?
Not really, no. You'll have to
Damn it.
charge in there screaming like a barbarian.
I don't really want to do that. And it looks like Lum Lum took the spot behind the truck. Okay, well.
Just shove her out of the way.
I mean, Ida is not a fat woman. You can stand snugly right next to her. Just don't bump into her rifle, otherwise she'll hit you with it.
Fair point. Okay, and then how much is the range of the rifles again? Hold on, let me look. Range is 200. Let's see, how does the thingy work? Okay, so if I stand next to Lum Lum here and shoot, I should be able to hit the Soviet guy, right? With the 200 meters for my rifle. Is that correct, Arch?
You're pretty likely to be able to hit the Soviet guy from there, yes.
Okay, that's what I'll do then. I will take my rifle. I'm going to be aiming at the Soviet guy specifically. Here. I'm not going to do any fancy full auto or anything like that. I'm gonna aim and shoot the guy.
Okay.
It's bashing damage? Okay.
Sort of. Not for you.
It's labeled as bashing when I did the damage roll, but
Oh wow.
is he dead?
Who knows?
Well then, I will let the role play this out. I'll stand beside the truck. I'll get nice and cozy next to her. I'll aim. I'll fire at the Soviet guy, and I go, yeah, time to die, motherfucker, and shoot.
Such uncaring brutality. I will never understand how someone can be mean like this to other human beings.
They're not human, and I'm a vampire. So fuck you, man.
4, 5, 6. Jesus. Yep, no, the classic statement of I've never killed a human, I've only killed communists do apply. As he is crippled, the bullet catches him right in the back. Technically, he could survive if he gets medical aid, I guess, but he's very, 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 very close to death.
Okay. Then she hops back underneath, like not underneath, but she's using the truck for cover. So, yeah. Tire wheel, big fat. Can't see kitty. Yeah.
Can't see kitty. That's what he says.
Yes, kitty small. No.
We'll
Kitty small, kitty
fucking
weak.
see about
Yes, weak kitty. Yes. Oh, well, you're so small, Lily. Remember when you were big? Now you're small. Oh,
Yeah, I like
Oh,
to get
goodness.
pets.
oh
Yeah.
my, yes. you do.
Oh.
Dear Lord.
And then the Foyds were
You started
asked to
this.
control themselves again.
Kitty wants pets.
Yeah.
Right. And the Fanatic. Right. Lum, you hear some shouting going on.
Naturally.
Yep. But
And
it's
gunfire.
shouting with a purpose, mind you. You can catch
so they-
some words in that he's screaming something about the unholy are here. The unholy are here.
Oh shit, they know.
Well, unholy can mean multiple things. Either just dirty sinners, aka the Germans to them, or vampires. We didn't do any vampire things, so they could just mean Germans.
No, should I change my horde form just yet? Sorry.
No, you got to change into your horror form right in front of them, so they are just scared out of their wits.
Okay. Because my gun is out of sauce, so
Out of gun sauce.
yes. I'm out of seeds to shoot.
Out of gun sauce. What the fuck even is gun sauce?
Oil.
Gun sauce.
What have I
Can you
done?
even explain to me what gun sauce is?
The source of the. I don't know. I don't know how to. I'll be real.
I don't think you can explain to me what gun sauce is. Definitely not. Very well. Also, it's not letting me start the encounter properly. It's not letting me do the turn thing, and I'm upset now, and I don't know what I've done wrong.
No, that is actually a Foundry glitch that happened. It happened to me in my Star Wars game as well. The only thing that fixed it was a complete update. You're just gonna have to suffer and move all the way back. That's what I had to do.
I'm just gonna have to fucking suck it. Okay. Very well. That is mildly upsetting, because that means I can't do the little tickly tingy thingy to find places,
I know.
which is very ass. Okay, the shouting continues from inside. Further down in the church, beyond what you can see, You hear more shouting of a confused nature. You can't quite pick up the words, but it is as if a pair of people are having a shouting match at each other. You notice also, now that you can see straight inside, that the Soviets and the people in the strange sackcloth, whilst they're struggling with one another, they're not trying to kill one another.
Oops.
Kill them all, let God sort them out. That's what I say. Whatever, who gives a fuck?
It would have been real fun if we placed a dynamite right in front of our door. So PM has backed off and let him close the door.
Sorry, which of these enemies? Which of these enemies are the most damaged?
To us, I don't like the priests.
No. I'm saying, which one did you shoot the most, like damage-wise?
Oh, I shot the two unlucky Soviet riflemen and fanatic closest to us, the two. I have no idea how much damage they took, but they ate 75 bullets their direction.
Right, time to kill Attari.
Ah!
The wounded rifleman falls back to the door's opening and tries to take a shot at you, but he's clearly wounded. And the shot goes wild.
Oh, that's a shame, little rifleman. Better luck next time.
Let's see. It is Porker's turn.
Alrighty. Now, quick question. I know that dominate cannot be used to tell someone to kill themselves, but can it be used to tell someone to hurt other people?
It wouldn't be something that they wouldn't want to do normally, so it depends on if they're an enemy or they perceive them as somebody they would like to shoot.
Okay.
Use your little Romanian powers, Isabella.
Okay, so... Oh, the racismus, the versatismus, the California, oh. Alright, so basically my two options, right, are to either use dominate on maybe this guy over here. I can see about dominating him because he has a PPSH or some sort of other SMG to kind of start unloading on other people, but I don't know how effective that will be because my dominate isn't that good, right? My next option is killing someone, and then presumably I can raise their corpse. That's another question. The whole holy nature of the structure. I don't know if that would stifle my powers, so I don't know which. It seems like the second option seems to be more likely based on the church. So I think what I'm going to do here, because I do have some enhanced soak, I'm going to turn the corner here, and I'm going to unload point blank with my PPSH into this man.
Okay. And by unload, what do we mean?
That is a good question. No, I need to get out of the hypnoporn Discord I'm in.
Oh my god.
And go into the rules.
Your cheat sheets will tell you this, you lazy cow.
I know, I'm looking for the cheat sheets. Don't yell at me. Where are they again?
I gave them to you. I put them right in front of you and pointed towards them with my fingers.
In the secondary
in the waiting chat.
VC. I was looking in mine. Yeah, I was
My
looking in main. I was looking in main.
Fingers.
Okay, so I think I am going to do probably. Well, actually, I guess my question with full auto is that is difficulty also determined by distance as well?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the distance difficulty between me and the Soviet rifleman?
Well, if you looked further down the cheat sheet, cow.
Does it say? Oh, okay, there you go. Difficulty 4, so it'll be a difficulty 6 point blank full auto.
Yes, correct.
Dex firearms plus 10 dice.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Look, the cheat sheet is fantastic. It contains everything. I should have made this earlier. Why didn't you tell me to make this earlier?
Because you would have been like, but I'm busy, but I have so much to do.
That's a lot of dice.
That is a lot of dice, yes.
That's a lot of buttons, never mind.
That's 4, and then I have 2 zeros, that's 6. So it's going to be 6 successes on a full auto attack with my PPSH against this Soviet rifleman.
Right, so then you roll 6 die.
I wonder how do you get this so... How do you... I don't even know. How do you keep it as difficult as 6? I don't get it.
Difficulty 4, point blank. Difficulty 2 plus recoil, that's 6.
Okay.
I roll 6 dice, okay.
Oh, hold on. I don't think it's not counting correctly, is it? No, it's not counting correctly. That is 1 success, 2 success, 3 success, 4 success, 5 success, 7 success, 8 success. Because remember, you can't flub the... Oh, no, it's the damage dice. You can't flub the damage dice.
Okay, so the damage dice I rolled was a 5, 9, 10, 4, 3, 8.
Yep.
Oh, I see why. I did not take account of a short range. I'm an idiot.
So that is 1, 2, 3. 3 hits.
Okay, can I do anything else?
You have taken a move and an action.
That is it.
That's about everything you get. I'm just...
Good thing I have extra soak. This guy's still not dead? Goddamn.
Oh, but he's mauled.
Good. If someone can finish him off, I can, or maybe even multiple people, I can start raising the dead. Maybe. Raising the dead asterisk.
God, yeah. Without the encounter thing set up, this is actually a mild pain, but such is life.
Mm-hmm.
Screaming.
Are you not able to hit start combat at the bottom? Or?
Yep. It's not even there. Like it's not. It doesn't even give me the option.
Yeah, I think.
It's mildly upsetting, but such is life.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Screaming, a hobo-looking man with a very large and spiked stick starts running towards you, spitting insults about your heritage and your upbringing. And now it is Andreas' turn.
Oh, well. So, may I change form?
You may. Is that a full action, a half action? What do you think?
Oh, it's a cost of blood points, so it doesn't say it's an action, actually. It just means you have to spend points to do it.
If it
It usually
costs
takes
blood...
2 turns.
Oh, if it
Yes.
Does it take 2 turns?
Usually it takes 2 turns because you can only spend 1 blood point, but luckily for me, I'm an elder, by categorically. We can spend 3 per turn. So, ship it back, yo.
Okay, so it takes 2 blood points, is that it?
Yes, to change.
Okay. Right, well, if it costs blood, I'm gonna say it's a half action, since you are doing
Okay.
something, but if you can expend a maximum of 3 blood, which you can, and it costs 2 blood, then you can finish it in half an action.
Oh. I don't know what I can do, like, in between. Can I use my guns while I'm in this form? Out of curiosity.
I don't think so. I think you'd be
I
too
was-
large and ugly.
Oh, well. Well, Andreas is going to smile, evilly grin, and the grin is going to increase more and more as he starts twisting and turning, gloves ripping, also like stretching, but also getting fused to his being because they're all leathery as he all bends. stomach exposes flesh. And he gets to this monstrous form.
The femboy has hit 30. He's no longer a femboy.
Total
Oh my
fanboy death.
god.
He's a
Twink
disgusting
death,
monstrosity
no.
now.
Total
Full twink death.
Also, twink death, yes. He
But in
still has the
return-
crackling. In return, he has now 5. I get 3 strength, 3 dexterity, and 3 stamina.
Yep. So remember, you can actually go beyond your max. So if you gain +3, right? That means you're at max
Yeah.
strength right now.
Yeah. So I go. Well, yeah.
Well,
And
you
I'll
still
spend
have a
for you,
half
so I have it.
action left. You could
Yes.
move in there, or you could just
Yeah. Let's horrify the masses. Why don't we? Oh shit! I need to. There we go. Now I can move.
It also increases your movement speed, I believe, because isn't that tied to your size?
Oh, is it? Well.
Whatever
Well,
your movement
I'm
speed is
moving.
now, it gains like 2 meters.
2 meters and a regular run. Oh my god! I already forgot what a regular movement is.
Walking is 14 meters and running is double that, right? I think.
Jesus.
You think?
If I
Do you
remember
think?
correctly. It's been a while.
So, I'll run in. And I'll pick up one of the fanatics. And can I throw him out to the door?
Not yet, but possibly very, very soon.
Okay. And that's my half action, because walking is a half action or running.
Right.
Is it? That's a question.
It is an action, yes. It's half action.
Ah, then I'll end the turn there.
And Lumi, it is your turn.
Lumi time. Okay, so since she was aiming and the other dude moved, since this guy right here is basically in the same spot, she's just gonna shoot him in the face.
Okay. You gain a bonus of 4. You should be at medium range, so the standard difficulty of 6.
Do I put 4 in the little bonus slot when I choose to shoot? Or what do I do here?
I believe so. Or is that bonus to your roll overall? There should be something that lets you add to your shot.
It just says bonus, and then it has 0 on it, so we can put 4 and see what that does, because I don't see anything where it lets me add shit to my roll.
Okay, try that.
Alright. Okay, let's... Bonus 4... Alright. Cool.
So that is 2 plus 5 plus 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 4 dice. Yep, that's correct. That is 2 successes. Okay, 2 successes. Roll 2 d10 die. Difficulty 6.
2d10... D6. Why didn't it let me do my combat roll? Fuck it.
I think because you're not in combat technically. I think because the encounter system is fucked right now. But it's 2 dice because it's 2 hits.
Okay. I'll just roll that then. Fuck! And I
Fuck
fucking
indeed.
fudged it. Well, time to go back to aiming down her scope for the next shot later.
Wudgy wudgy. The fanatic in front of Andreas lifts a spiked mace and screams curses at you.
I'll rip his fucking head off.
He's very upset
He's
with you.
dead.
He doesn't enjoy what
He's
you've done
dead,
to his
actually.
church.
Alright, so what did he roll? Did he hit?
He
Can he
did
hit?
hit. He did hit, and he inflicts 2 points of damage. All right, so
Wow.
your soak right now. So your soak is
It's-
reflexive. So you do it automatically. Stamina, plus armor, plus fortitude.
Fortitude. Oh, I don't have fortitude, but let's see, because I have a Caress on still, I think.
That is armor. Yep.
Yeah, and then what's it? It's normally 2 dice, so it's, and I get 3, so it's. I think it's 7 dice, and difficulty of 6, right?
Correct.
I didn't roll. Roll. That's what I'd love to see.
2 successes. You take no damage from his attacks as the giant spiked mace simply bounces off your gnarled monster's hide. Did we skip Mal? I think we skipped Mal. Did we skip Mal? I
We
think
did.
we skipped Mal. Mal.
We did.
Mal.
Yes.
Mal,
Yes.
scream in protest.
Well, I was confused because like I was right after Lumlum, but I thought I might
Mal,
miss
you
something.
must scream. Kapla!
Yes. You must
Give me the
open your
horn.
little mouth. The little tracker thingy isn't working today, so I'm relying upon you.
Oh, well, that's retarded. I'm not reliable.
Go get him,
Oh.
Tiger.
Okay, that fanatic that Lumlum shot that's like right in the middle of the hallway. What's his status? How alive is he?
He's doing pretty good.
Very
He's
alive.
He's feeling feisty.
Okay. I'm gonna come out of the cover of the tire. I'm gonna sorry. And I'll put my rifle, aim it towards his direction, and I'm just gonna shoot him. Once again, not doing anything fancy, just shooting him specifically. And I'll go yeah once again and be like, wow, I'm surprised. Why aren't more of them dead yet? Yeah. God damn it.
And then the gun jams.
And then the gun jams.
Well, is it worth me making a damage roll then?
Only if you want to damage
Also
yourself.
No, I think
mean,
I'm good.
you got-
Okay.
You got 3 ones. No matter what, if you succeed or not, it's still gonna be a 0.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna bother with a damage roll then. I was like, thanks. Ah,
You could spend
That's why
3
you clean your
willpower
gun.
dice to re-roll those ones.
I do not have willpower, that much willpower that would make it worthwhile.
Arch, I found a gun source.
Yeah, Lily just hides behind the truck again and it starts swearing in both cat and German and Russian all at once. Yum, 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 yum.
The first day back in combat is going dreadfully for our heroes.
What do you
Hero.
mean? It's going great so far.
Lum, use your shadow of darkness.
Yeah, I could do that.
Your shadow of dork.
Seriously, we could kind of use you guys to push up, I feel. I feel kind of alone here.
Your shadow of dorkiness.
How
Also,
you under my
Ida,
part,
Ida is built
guys?
for ranged combat, not for this hand-to-hand bullshit.
Yeah. I am fulfilling my role as the fanboy tank.
The shadow of dork.
That's me. For real, for real. Pork and dork. It's me, Shadow of Dork. Woo! Let's go.
Just for that, I'm gonna shoot you.
Attari's fresh gun sauce. Let's go.
Okay, good. We're shooting porkers and we're hitting porkers.
Oh,
Roll
God.
soak, baby.
You're gonna get a fucking bonus damage to your roll, Mr. Soviet Rifleman. Put her down. Put her down now. You are hit once. You may roll your soak.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. I shall roll soak. I love rolling soak. I love soak, Charlie. I love soak.
My God.
You
three
successfully roll
successes.
soak. You take no damage.
Let's go, Charlie.
Holy moly.
I love soak.
My-
This is why having a rock body is important.
We shall continue encircling.
Maybe you can give me some rock buddy.
No, I cannot. I can only empower myself. Sorry. Hashtag sorry.
Luckily, I can do multi-action and just multi-slaps people.
Right.
And because my rolls are pretty high, I can just do it. Just put my dices up.
The fucking monk climbs up on the pew and leaps down at you screaming, holy fucking fury.
Who does it do it to? Is it me?
Yes. His tongue lolling out like, frothing at the mouth. He hits you 5 times.
Jesus!
Ah, jeez. Let's see if that even does any damage, though. Yes, I believe God is gracious towards me tonight. And he is.
God is good. Hallelujah.
Yes, despite the mad monk doing this, it all just bounces off you like it was nothing.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Lies in the house of God.
A particularly shaggy-looking old man is coming
I'm imagining him as a
charging
lolly
down
right
the
now.
center aisle.
Why
holding a
is he
giant-
illuminated?
It's because his
Why does it look
weapon
like
is on fire, that's why.
I see. Well,
I'm
I
gonna-
noticed that.
That's
I'm gonna
bad.
scream like Aragorn and say, shoot that guy, shoot him.
Hey, zealous preacher, spell I cup. I got him.
Icup.
And I'm like Legolas, can you actually put him down?
In the meantime, the Soviet rifleman right next to Porker is going to gently rest his weapon against the side of her head and pull the trigger repeatedly.
Hey, Arch, spell I cup.
Because that's what he wants to do.
Spell I cup, Arch, please. It's important.
I hit you 6 times. Fucking die.
Oh, Jesus.
Spell I cup, Arch.
Just die.
Hey,
Nice.
that's 4 hits.
That is 4, but also remember they are blunt hits.
What'd that mean?
What does that mean, Porkers? What does blunt mean?
Pretty sure vampires are more resistant to blunt damage.
That is correct. It's bashing damage, so you get your full defense against it. Well, you still take the 4 remaining hits from your soak.
That's what I said.
Yeah. So single slashes. Single slashes. 2.
I am hurt.
Oh. There. Remember, the 3rd slash is only for aggravate damage.
Oh. I did not know that.
Well, now you have been informed about your rights.
The rights of the people. Ba-da-ba-si-ba.
Porkers, it is your turn.
Finally. Alright.
So,
Here's
speaking
what
of,
I shall do in my grand stratagem. My stratego, if you will. Can you shoot then move, or do you have to move then shoot?
You can shoot then move.
Okay.
Oh, God.
And
Right.
then I'm like R. Kelly, and I pull out my gun. Ah, everyone runs away. And then I roll up this fucking shot. Difficulty 4. Let's see here, what we looking at? Dex firearms 2 dice, difficulty 5. Wait, I don't think Lugers can 3-round burst. Never mind. I'm just doing a shot. Boom.
That's true.
That's 4 successes. That's pretty good. Hey, look at that damage. Love to see it.
There you go. As I try to figure out which character just got hit. There he is. There he is. That puts him down, poor man. Dead
Look it, you got a corpse that you wanted.
as a doornail.
Yes, and then I shall move behind cover and go, ah, that fucking hurt. You know that's or like you know Peter Griffin where he's like, ah, yes. Like that's me right now. I'm just like I just got like a bullet in my rock skin. Ah.
And just as you move back, you hear a crump from behind you.
A crump?
Yes,
Huh?
a crump.
Crump.
What does that mean?
You hear a motherfucking crump as the dynamite stick that Attari threw in finally detonates.
Oh, no.
Oh. Why does it detonate? Is
Probably
it right where I
in
am?
that yellow fucking square.
Right in that yellow fucking square indeed.
For the purposes
So,
of seeing,
rest in peace, Attari.
I'm actually right here. I just want to see what happens.
Well, I have a lot of dice pools, and I can. So, do I roll soak?
You do.
Well, can I know
Oh
already
my
what
god,
the
next
damage
turn's
is?
gonna be so based. Otherwise, if I can't raise them inside the church, just drag their bodies out. Boom.
Roll.
We
Use
have
a
time to drag
willpower.
them out though, because there's so many that's still inside.
Fuck this. Oh my god. So
We
one,
got a couple
two.
zeros.
So 4 success
Depends.
rolls on the soak. Yep, no, the shockwave rocks you. Little bursts of stone and other thing pelts your hide, but you do not take any damage from the explosion.
Oh my god.
Hell
You're
yeah.
not
I'm
dead,
a-
little fanatic. What? Why are the fanatics tied to get? No, you didn't die. Only you did.
I feel like
Oh my
Vegeta. I haven't
God,
killed a
our-
single
our-
thing since I
our
got here.
Foolishly
Technically.
linked token to actor on NPC mook enemies. Many such cases.
Oh, now 3 of them are dead.
They've
Congratulations.
been
Art.
linked. The damn little fucking things.
Uh-oh.
Dumb
Yeah,
little
it's gonna be
thing.
hard to explain to the fanatics in case we wanna coerce any one of them.
Now they're just all going to be linked forever and ever 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 and ever.
There's one in front of me also dead.
No, they're all fine.
No, kill them all.
It's dynamite. They should do big damage.
I
Big
did do
heavy
big
damage.
damage, kind of, sort of, technically.
So is it Porker's turn or whose turn? Is it mine?
It is the fanatic in front of you who is still alive but hurting in many places.
I see.
He continues to scream despite all the things lodged inside of his body as he strikes at you with great vengeance. Roll soak.
Oh, it's the poor lad.
He hates you,
Let's
he
see,
does.
does he? Oh, I can imagine so. But I wonder why. I'm just so incredibly adorable.
I'm gonna stuff you in a kigurumi. You keep being so adorable, Atari.
4 successes.
4 successes. Excellent. You soak all of the damage. You take no damage.
Man, this form is powered as fuck.
We'll have to nerf it.
No.
No.
Now it is your
I'm-
turn, Attari.
Okay, so multi-action. It says, find the lowest pool determined by the size of your action you want to take. Use start pool with the lowest pool. So, I split my dice up based on with just the lowest of the dice pool, so it's basically 4. So I roll 4 dice twice. Gotcha. Because I
Okay.
want to slap both of these 2 in front of me. And I have to use 4 dice for it.
All right.
For each one of them. Someone can correct me, but in case I'm wrong. And I use my... I do have claws on my fingers, right? Or clawed.
You do. You have the natural weapons now.
Natural weapons. Unfortunately, I don't have it in my inventory, so...
Well, what you do is you use the claw special attack, which is dexterity plus brawl.
Yes, okay. We'll do that. However, I just need to roll just brawl, I think. I don't need to roll anything else because considering it's just 4. So I think the lowest just roll that one by itself. For the first guy in front of me. Oh my god, nothing. Fuck.
No. Again, the fails don't subtract when you're attacking. It's just a failure. It's the botch, supposedly. Yeah. So when you can't botch your melee attack, so one hit.
So 1 hit. So then I just roll the damage on the claws, which is, let's see, because I do like to think you have claws. It's damage strength plus 1. Strength plus 1.
Strength plus 1. So it's the number of dice you get here is your strength plus 1. So in your case, it's 6 dice.
Actually, it's actually 7 because I have something called potence. So get wrecked, little man.
Poor little thing.
I'll chop him to bits.
He does indeed
Poker's not gonna have a body. Unfortunately, Poker's not gonna have a zombie to work with after that guy.
The poor thing does indeed die. I feel bad for him too.
And because I will use multi-action, I'm a brawl to the other guy to his corner.
Alright, same procedures as last time.
Oh, exactly the same dice again.
1 hit.
Sleep. Lucky now. Let's see, and it's supposed to be... Oh, it's just 4. There you go.
Roaring and screaming like the raging giant man-child that you have now become. You cut into the poor innocent little fanatics, killing one, tearing him to pieces, and severely wounding the second man. There will be no defending of their homes today.
Yes, they'll be dead or resurrected by my compatriots.
Lumi, your turn.
Yay, Lumi time. Okay, so since Ida noticed that a lot of them, gathered up right in the center, she just puts aside her rifle for the moment, and she decides to conjure up a big black fuck off cloud of darkness and despair and depression.
A big black thing, as always.
Big black thing. Yes, the black thing goes right in this hole.
It'll go right. Actually, you know what? Just because the preacher looks dangerous, she is just going to fully concentrate on him, and it's the black hole of destruction, sadness, and depression will just follow him wherever he goes. As long as Ida remains focused on him and has concentration, it will follow him.
It will follow him.
It will follow him. Right,
you may attempt your vile spell, witch.
Occult manipulation. And don't forget, it is 10 meters.
Oh, damn.
Very well. You cast your filthy, dirty magic upon the man of God. Damn it, man of God, why have you failed me on this particular evening?
All light sources are cut off. All sounds are jarbled together, so you cannot make out any voices or the directions that it's coming from. And he cannot see shit.
Oh, has failed you. Man. I wonder. I probably see this as a test. I like the little purple illumination.
All of the light goes out because Lum Lum doesn't enjoy lighting or thematic things.
We are creatures of the dark, Arch.
I mean, hey, since you said that the fuck off cloud of darkness can only stay around for however many successes that I have, it stays around for what? 4 of my turns? Yeah.
Atari's blind and deaf and dumb and will die choking.
Fucking what?
And also don't forget, on each of those guys' turn, they get -2 to their stamina. As soon as they reach 0, they asphyxiate to death.
-2 stamina, Tari. Choke.
I'm a vampire, I don't choke.
Choke.
I'll make
Amalgamyte.
that can breathe outside a cloud.
It is your turn. Unless Lumi has something else she wants to do with her half turn.
Nope. She's just heckin' focusing.
Attack and focus. Right. It is Mel's turn then.
So the priest with the fire on it. How hurt is he? Zealous preacher.
Not very hurt at all.
Okay. Well, I know he's in the cloud of darkness, but he's like basically where the last one I shot at was. So I'm gonna aim at him again. Basically like the same. I know I can't actually
fire
see,
blind into the cloud. Yes.
Yes, but I should be able to shoot him because I know.
Wait! I have flashbacks.
You should be able to do
flashbacks. No.
What penalty will I get for it though?
Oh,
I
no penalty at all. I'll just roll another dice.
Okay.
No. Hey, you want to reconsider, Mal, please?
Well,
Mal,
the sad thing is I don't have any cool fancy. I mean, I could do that too. I don't have any cool fancy powers like the shadow stuff, and I definitely don't want to shoot like a full auto or strafing now that it's dark. So we're just gonna go for this guy with the fire and aim for him because I know his general position. Should be fine.
Flamethrower him, Mal. Flamethrower him now.
I'll wait until it gets a little bit closer.
Right. Attari.
No.
You
Yes,
don't
hi.
feel an impact of a rifle round to your back.
Why do you have to scare me like that?
The bullet cracks off into the darkness. What it hit, only God knows. But as it didn't strike Attari this time, something good may have happened.
But shouldn't we hear like a ow or something like that? You know, from
Any sounds from the inside just it's indistinct. All of it just kind of mumbles together.
Wallows the sound as well. You don't know. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Okay. Veil shut.
You know.
Oh, hopefully he died.
Sing. And have another round.
I have another round?
Well, you actually do have another half action, should you choose to move.
I think I'm kind of safe behind the truck, so I don't think I'm going to move right now. Is it a half action to reload the gun, or is that a full action?
Full action to reload the gun.
It says full action. Yep.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to sit here then and be pretty, because the truck is nice and safe. There's danger in the church. I'm scaredy cat, yeah.
There's an attempt to attack Attari, but it's dark and nobody sees anything, and everything is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Then,
It's hard to see as well.
from the heart of the darkness comes light.
Oh, fuck!
I can see again. Thank you, Father.
Screaming.
Oh my!
I know.
Where is he going?
Spit flying for out of his mouth. He's running forward.
Oh god!
Now then, porkers. It
Yes.
is time for you to roll for fear.
Oh
For
god!
fear.
Oh no!
This is pretty horrifying, to be fair. What is the fear roll?
He's carrying a giant sensor that is currently blazing on fire.
Yes, but like, is that like, what is that? Like
Fear
courage?
of
Is that...
fire. Yes, it is a courage. Courage roll, difficulty 5.
Ooh, I'm gonna use a willpower on that one.
Oh, that's worrisome.
Nice.
Got it, baby. Let's go.
Good. You are not scared by the sight of the fire. So he's going to hit you in the head with it instead.
Oh, no.
That's a lot of rolls. Holy shit.
He's gonna hit you in the head with it instead.
Oh no. Is this what you meant by one of you will die? Is it gonna be me?
Conceivably, he holds out the fire first, like, aha! And you're like, whoa. Okay, swing. Bonk. The flaming ball of religious fire strikes you on the head for 6 hits. Roll soak.
Jesus. I have an idea.
Oh, that's a lot. Fire hurdy.
Right, you take 5 points, and 5 points of aggravate damage.
Oh
Ah.
no.
I guess.
Shoot that
That's
guy!
gotta.
Shoot him!
Wait, so how does 5 points of aggravate damage work? Is that like 5 complete slashes? How does that work?
Right, so, the way aggravate works is you had 2 hurts first, right?
Yeah.
So a basic blunt is just 1 slash. So you need 2 slashes to fill one block. Aggravate damage fills the entire thing in one go.
Am I dead?
No, but you're mauled.
Excellent.
Oh. Just like how I like him.
By the light of God! He screams.
Okay, the light of God is actually correct. It hurts.
I told you God was real!
Porkers.
I mean, it gotta make sense that guy was real, Nia, but I'm just saying, you don't have to worry about it too much, Nia.
It is your turn, Porkers.
Oh, that's just great. Well,
You are not affected by fear, so you may act as normal.
okay. I am going to roll up my occult plus wits.
Oh.
Never mind, you're
Goodness.
clearly affected by fear somehow.
All right, so hang on. That's 1, 2. No. That's 1, -1, and then willpower rolls 1 automatic success. So that's fine. So that is going to be. Let's see here. Another cost 1 blood point. Okay, so I spend a blood point and a willpower to raise. Which of these which of the fanatic or the Soviet rifleman? Which of them are in better condition?
They're both covered by shrapnel from a dynamite, but technically the fanatic is better.
Okay, I point my hand at the fanatic. I point my finger, and the fanatic raises from the grave And my internal command as I raise him is to fuck, protect me, God, to kill this godless fuck, kill him, kill him, kill him, and etc. Various other like freak out moments from Isabella, right? As basically I am ordering the zombie to protect me and to basically to kill anyone who attacks me. In this case, the zealous preacher. And then I'm going to spend my movement, arms up in the air.
My God.
And that is the appropriate reaction. As you run away, the zombie does not stir.
No!
God damn it.
Oh, he's protected in the holy grounds now.
Oh boy.
Well, I think we might be a little bit fucked.
Don't say that.
It's
For I have an idea.
It's fine so long as Attari's alive. Just hope that he doesn't take a flaming sensor to the back of the head in the next 5
Yeah, I'm gonna be
minutes.
honest. I'm actually almost dead.
Andreas saw just this flaming guy walk past him, annoyed that he's being ignored by the old man. He grabs the other fanatic and uses fleshcraft to turn him into a spear with his strength and vicissitude.
A living spear. Oh God.
He's protected in God's house. May just throw some other protective things at him. He is a little bit misshapen.
Okay, the fanatic who's dead or the fanatic who's alive?
That's why Frank who's alive, because he doesn't
Okay.
need to be dead or
How
alive.
much damage does it do?
Well, technically, basically, I just want to pick him up and I just use one action to change him into a spear.
I think that would kill him by how many bones and things being
Yeah,
rearranged.
it does deal. It does to say if I use vicissitude and it fails on someone with bonecraft, it just kills them usually. So I don't know how we roll this in particular.
I
But
think
it does
you're gonna
auto-kill
want
any
him
mortal.
to die.
Okay, then I use vicissitude on him. I have a blood point because as rules, so I just roll that, and if I succeed, I could actually look on the rules specifically for this thing. Then yes, to see, so I don't misinterpret. Let's see here. Zoom in. A vampire may utilize his power on her. No, that's not it. Let's see here. A vampire who scores 5 or more successes plus strength plus medicine roll may cause vampire ribcage to curve inwards on herself of the heart. While this does not send a vampire to soul power, it causes the affected vampire to lose. Well, I guess that's not it. It doesn't really say for mortals. He also mentioned other vampires.
Move clumps, fat skin, medicine, aid for his bonecraft. One health level of damage on each victim. It's bone. Okay, so you'd be wanting to use bonecraft, basically, which is strength plus medicine, difficulty 7. 1 health level of lethal damage on the victim per success. So in this case, he's almost dead. So if you can get 2 points of success, I'll let you do what you're planning to do.
Yeah, he's there. And that is 4. Oh, that's a lot of dice coming in.
4 successes. Yep, that is enough. You do in fact manage to kill the fanatic and turn him into a spear.
I just drag him, you know how you just twist a towel to just get it out, like twist it around. So yeah, that's kind of what I do, just so blood's scooshing out of it. And then I just turn around, look at the priest, the holy priest that just dared to ignore me, and I'll throw it at him in full force. Athletics and dexterity?
Dexterity plus
I think
athletics for thrown, yes.
Ah, wonderful. Let's see, +3. And do I get any easier because it's close?
Let's see. Are you within 4 meters?
Yes.
Are you? Why can't I do the fucking measury thingy?
No, yes, except I'm...
You're 6
except me, I
meters
accept it
away.
Ah!
According to the video game.
Right. Find it.
4 successes. Now, what the fuck would the weapon stat of a throwing spear be?
I think lethal, because that's what class. I imagine it being the same as the class, but...
Blah, 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 blah. Does it do it even? No, more peasant labor pole. We will use these stats right here. So, we will call it damage 4 plus 4 successes. So you may roll 8 dice. Do we want to add strength to throwing weapons?
I would love that. It makes sense.
It sort of does.
So, how many bonus dice?
This might not be a scenario that the instruction book had really considered.
I think not. But how many was it, did you say? So I don't overload it.
Let's say half strength bonus, rounding down. So 4 plus 4 successes plus 2, so 10 dice.
10 dice. And that's even with the potence as well?
No. Potence would add 1.
11. Roll. Get fucked, old man.
Come on, little preacher. God will protect you, surely.
God
Roll
will
your
smite
shitty little
vampires.
stoke, little
That's what
little
God
man.
God has not protected him. Why did God not protect him?
Because God
6.
created these vampires to be higher beings to spread his word of immortality.
Oh no, the poor zealous preacher. He's impaled from behind through the chest by a spear made by his own faithful. That's a fucking disgusting thing.
That is
Deserves
beautiful.
Glorious.
Not Chad, I meant team fucking drag his corpse out of that church and bring me his corpse! He will be mine for his insolence!
Dude, I'm not going near that fucking thing, by the way.
That's just a giant fucking twisted pile of broken bones, flesh, and blood. It's terrible. Alright, it is your turn, Lum Lum.
Yay, Lum time. So, she goes back to just putting her rifle on the top of the truck, and she aims to shoot at...
humanity. People
That's
say.
a fucking good point. Yes, minus
No.
1 fucking humanity.
God damn it.
Man.
Roll humanity.
You roll humanity? Fine.
1d10.
Oh, 1d10. Oh shit, my bad.
1d10.
Okay, man, let me... I rolled 1d10, sorry. My bad.
That's a good fucking call, chat. That is a disgusting thing to do. Somehow he's fine
Creative
with
thing to
it.
do. He should get bonus
God
points for
said it's
thinking
okay.
something like that.
God
Yep,
said
no.
it was fine.
He's fine with it. He rolled over his humanity, so he's chill.
This
That's fine.
These guys, he... Oh, Andreas is far too gone. He's...
Oh yeah.
Returning to Lum Lum.
Gonna shoot that man right there. Fun.
Very well. Go on.
Gonna aim and shoot that one. Okay. And it's just +2 since I'm just doing one round of aiming.
Yep.
Coolio. That plus rifles plus dexterity bonus skill. Roll. One success.
Ouch.
And that's just a 1d10, yes?
It is your weapon's damage rating, which is, I believe, 8. So it is 9 dice.
9 dice. So 9d10?
9 d10s.
Cool. Okay. 9. Roll. That many.
That
Oh
many.
god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Also, Arch, I noticed the Karas says it's 4 soak, but we can nerf it to 2. I know it's on the page.
I'll just nerf your entire form. Listen, if Attari's going to be this strong, next time you're going to meet 6 preachers.
That's fine by me.
We're just going to scale up the combat encounter damage.
I have Arch. My entire build is combat oriented. What do you want?
Yeah, but Lumi's isn't.
Yeah, I am
No.
not. I'm a long range pew pew. I am not close range. I'm gonna battle you.
Bear in
You're-
mind, I basically threw away a lot of my points in japping, specifically to be good at this specific few things.
Your bullet catches the rifleman low in the back, and he crumples to the ground, heavily wounded. It is Mal's turn.
Yeah, so the zealous preacher is heavily wounded, right? Okay, so
Azal's preacher is dead.
Yeah,
the
he's
zealous
dead.
preacher's dead.
Yes,
I don't
he
see
has
the- I don't see
currently
the
a
skull getting on
massive
him.
bleeding spear right through him. Where it
Okay, I
is,
know
I
they
don't
got
know.
a spear, but like I didn't see the skull, so I thought he was just like I don't know, laying there.
No, everything's just super bright. The skull's there.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna have to move. Unfortunately, I don't want to move. I like my protective position, but I think I'm gonna have to. Let's see. I think it's like 12 before I'm safe again. So, was there any cover?
Oh yeah.
I think I'll go like here, right by the door, and what I'll do is I'll sit by the door, and then I'll like turn the shoe, and then I'll hide behind the door again. That kind of strat. Is that allowed, GM?
Yeah, but you'll roll dexterity and athletics to get over the truck.
Can I just? I guess I should just. If I go 6, and then that's. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Fine. I'll do dexterity and athletics just to get over there quicker.
I'll laugh if she
Um,
falls on her ass.
Go on.
We'll see. Maybe should I throw a willpower in there just to be safe? Yeah, let's do it. Let's start wrapping up the combat a little bit. 'Cause they're not dying quick enough in my. I want them dead. I want a mass murder. Okay. Ooh! Hell yeah! I'll do one of those like cool scenes. I'll do one of those cool scenes in the movies, and I'll like hop over the truck and slide across it and go. Lily is here to save the day. And then I'll like slide off of it. Oh wait, oops, that's the wrong thing. I'll slide off of it and then land perfectly right by the door. Lean in and I'll aim for this fanatic right there, and then I'll like aim my rifle and shoot him. And then dip out of it once I get the shot, and I'll be like super cool kitty spy at times.
What happened?
Never mind. Not again! This stupid fucking shitty rifle.
That's
Who
why you
gave
clean
this to
it and
me?
Take care of it.
Who? No, it's not my fault. I take care of all my weapons perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
The
Thank you
machine
very much.
spirit
Nya,
of
nya,
your
nya.
gun is
It's
displeased.
this stupid fucking Jesus. Oh my God. I'm gonna go back in time and go after. Oh no! I'm hiding behind the door. No.
You're not.
Yeah, I am.
You're
That's what I
not.
said I was doing. Yeah, that's what I said I was doing.
You're not.
Yeah. That's the door. Fine, do I need
No,
to go
no.
like there instead, or?
Regardless of what you think you're doing, you're going to be struck by a stick now.
Kinky.
Please miss. Please miss.
He's a little tired, but somehow he gains the energy to smack you about, though. God, he's crippled. He's down to 2 dice to attack you, and he nails both of them. Good boy.
What? For fuck's sakes.
Roll soak.
Let me find the soak button.
You know,
Was it
I
bashing? I'm
Yes.
assuming.
I love the fact that it's the overzealous priest that is just going absolutely insane, and the riflemen are doing a bunch of shit.
You take a single
what is-
point of damage.
Bruised. Okay.
Yeah,
nice.
actually, why aren't the Soviets doing anything?
Well, I mean, I'll get to it.
Oh.
Come on. There. Well, fucking burst fire Attari in the ribs point blank with a rifle then, just because you asked for it.
Wait, can he do that from that? Seems a little bit excessive movement there, Arch.
Well, apparently, 14 is a jog these days.
Thanks, Lum Lum!
God, he's hurt too and he misses.
I-
Sad Soviet rifleman noises.
And I said walking is 14. I said I think jogging is double that. God.
Don't worry. Oh. That's fine. Affectionate.
Ah, thank God. Alright, roll soak, Attari, as the second Soviet riflemen behind the pews are shooting at you.
The pew pew is... I see how strong his pew pews really are then. Let's see. Oh, so many button presses. Jeez. Oh, I don't like those ones. That's a lot of ones. Oh no.
Finally, you take 3 points of bashing damage
Bashing. 1, 2, 3. Hurt.
as the bullets strike your unholy form.
Damn. I am hurt.
This character is not visible. That's fine, video game. You don't need to worry about it. What shall our little officer man do?
Run in fear, shooting his own soldiers for missing. Are they not feeling? Do they not have to do a fear test considering all the shit they've been seeing so far? Damn.
Listen, they're Soviets. They've seen some pretty fucking bad, twisted shit in their time already. Although this one's
I guess it's
apparently
fair.
frightened because he fires his revolvers at you and misses every shot.
I don't know. Is this really a house of God?
With a scream of torment, the zealous preacher hauls himself forward a step, his body impaled by his comrade's corpse.
What? I thought he was dead.
So did he.
Huh?
God, what are you doing?
By the way,
He's some
if
house of
any of
God,
us
but-
live through this, keep his body intact. I have an incredibly vile plan for this place. Thank you.
Oh, God,
Don't
please.
worry, I already
But what
know
kind of
exactly
joke
what
is
to
this?
do. Thank you, by the way, Attari, and for the sugar and for the salt.
Mal, you must roll fear.
No, I'm definitely feeling the fear. That's frenzy, initiative. Is it courage? Okay. Well, Not bad.
Has balls of steel,
Man.
apparently.
I mean, I do handle the Flammenwaffe quite well. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
she's quite used to this. I
That-
love how Amal has
It's
never ever rolled a failed fear test, even though she has rolled probably 20 of them. Yet shooting, it's not looking too bright.
Yep, shooting doesn't
If
work, but
switching
fear tests are
weapons-
fine.
If switching weapons wasn't a full-ass action, which I think is a little retarded in my personal opinion, but hey, it is what it is. I would have switched from the Flammenwaffe by now.
By now.
Hmm.
Okay. He tilts his face up towards the heavens, screams out, God!
God is not real!
God is definitely real. You can feel it right now. Lum Lum, Mal,
God.
and Attari.
Yeah.
The number of willpower points you have right now, roll that number of d10s.
Did you see me too?
Yes,
Yes.
you too.
Okay.
This is worrisome. The amount we have left, you said?
Yes. The number you have right now.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily, I've been saving mine, but unfortunately, I used one up. Wait, something's there wrong. These are not mine.
There we go. I was not hitting the right buttons.
Oh, wait, let me redo it.
Lum Lum, how much willpower you got?
Why does it not? Oh, it doesn't roll correctly. I have to do it manually.
6 willpower, 2 successes. 2 successes. Alright, 1 success for Mal, 2 successes for Lumi, 2 successes for Attari. 3 successes for the Preacher.
Oh.
Right. True faith as he
Fuck!
throws his hand open and utters his prayers. You're all forced back, but only by the degree that you failed. So that is only a single pushback for Lum Lum and Mal. So it's not as impactful as I was hoping. And then finally, he leans forward, blood pouring out of his body in rivers, and dies. Maybe.
So,
Good
Arch,
riddance,
I
yeah.
have a question to you.
To me. Not for me. To me.
I have 2 questions for you, actually. 1, would you consider the preacher's job to have been unfulfilled in that he has failed to defend his church?
Yes.
He's
don't
not
like
longer
this
here.
question.
Okay, hang on. Let's run with the assumption that we win this encounter and everyone dies or otherwise routes. Has he failed in his mission?
Yes,
By
I
your
think we can assume that he has failed his
Okay.
purpose.
Secondly, he does have true faith, so this is a bigger question. And I guess this will extend to anyone in the room, actually. If they were killed by the undead, whilst under the protection of God, would they be classed as being forsaken by God?
Now we're beginning theological questions here.
This answer actually matters, so I need to know. It's up to you, right? It's not a debate, right? It's like it's
Question:
Does
does the soul leave the body
well, so
when
here's
you
the
die
thing.
as a zombie?
If in lore, right, in World of Darkness lore, if you die unfulfilled, you become a wraith. Secondly, I'm planning a very dark ritual that requires the head of a man forsaken by God, and it also requires a wraith, and I have grave dust, and I'm not saying I'm going to use this man's corpse to desanctify this holy place with hordes of wraiths and then use my powers to protect the party, which I will by the way, the way I protect the party is by dancing a quote awkward jig. So as I dance awkwardly, doing a little like stupid dance,
That's like the Dark Souls trident
I'm gonna swarm
dance.
the fucking area with wraiths to fucking depurify this place. That's my idea.
Well, he died, his purpose unfulfilled, but he is not
Okay,
forsaken
okay.
by God. However,
That's fine.
there's a
Yeah.
communist in this church.
That's what I was thinking. That was my next question because I need these are two different things. They don't need to be the same person. So there are
No.
communists here. Great. Someone bring me a communist corpse. Someone bring me his corpse, and then we can remove the holy taint from this place. And I can also have wraith friends, which is the very man who burned my fucking face. Boom! Slam! Boom! My fucking servant, my ghost servant, you stupid cuck. How dare you attack me? How dare you? Anyway,
It is Porker's turn.
fantastic. I'm gonna do a very classic move, okay? It's called, I am going to take cover, yeah? And then I am going to spend 5 blood points to heal. I know, wild turn.
Well, chat suggested previously that they could spend money to buff the enemies.
Oh yeah, I like the
Blessings
vid
of
chat.
God.
I mean, like the stream chat. Buff us instead, chat. Buff us. Come on.
There you go, chat. Every like from now on is an extra dice in the enemy's damage pool.
No, no, fuck you.
All right, that's 247 d10s.
The commissar loads his revolver with malicious intent. Well,
my
if
God,
Porkus
I'm
is
gonna load
busy
him.
healing. Oh,
Yeah, sorry,
wait,
I'm like
hold on.
literally almost dead. I have to heal.
Yeah, Porkers.
What's that?
I lean in close,
Yeah?
whispering in your ear.
Yeah?
You can't heal aggravate damage.
Yes, you can with 5 blood points.
Can you now?
Whips
Can
out
you
the
now?
fucking book and slaps the
Whips
DM.
out the books. 1 blood point for heal, 5 blood points for aggravate damage or a willpower. And I chose 5 blood points because I had an excess of blood. Boom! Slam in your face! Boom! Ka-ka-ka-pow! Ka-plow! Kia!
Boom.
Okay, you may heal 1 aggregate wound.
That's what I did. I'm sorry.
Listen. He needs slapped with the book around a few dozen times before it gets through his head, so he's an old man, he forgets.
Man. When Arch had the ability to shoot you, he's going to do it again. You do realize that?
Look, if God wants to smite me, that's fair. I get it. I understand. I'd smite me too. That's why I'm usually a GM.
Well, when his shoes is on the other foot. What are you doing turning this guy around?
Anyways, it's Atari's turn now.
Yes. Like Commissar, he shot his guns, but like, I'm not gonna miss mine.
Wait a minute.
Actually.
You son of a bitch! Oh my god! He spawned 5 NKVD officers right next to me!
Well,
Oh.
Arch, you know, I'm gonna go to the guy with the assault rifle
This
instead.
seems
'cause
a
clearly-
little unfair.
So when he didn't he like was it me or Porkers that was voted to
wait.
die first? Like
Oh god. Wait, I
I-
was going to die first?
yeah, because we were talking as Arch was at the beginning, me like, yeah, one of you's gonna die, and we're like, okay, who's gonna die first? And it was like, it's either you or me, and I can't remember which one, but it's looking like it's you.
Oh my god. Oh, the GM's ire. Ooh. Well, you know what, chat? If I die here, we all know why. Because
Best character
Arch
dies,
was butthurt
Bruno.
because I healed for 5 blood points, and he's not gonna take that lion down, chat. Rise up!
All right.
Rise
So
up!
Rise up.
bro. Oh my god. So I'm going to smack this guy. The commissar is gonna get uncommissed.
Not with those ones. Oh, I guess there's a
Oh
zero.
well,
Okay.
unfortunately, this is a tax, so don't count.
Oh, those weren't canon. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
3
You
successes.
gave me a heart attack.
Very well. Roll attacks.
Is
Damage.
Strength plus 1 aggravate. Oh, okay, strength plus 1. Ba. Easy busy. Wait. I refuse to skip the stuff up.
Wow.
Wow. Can't
The
believe it.
fucking NKVD officer takes your fucking claw slaps and bats them away with his fucking bare hands.
Jesus. This what fuck is this guy made out of?
Fucking
Man, I'll-
giga chads you like it's nothing.
The fuck you me? Let's see. Apparently it didn't do any damage. Pardon me?
He fucking,
I
he
look at
fucking
it.
gun-foos
Jeez.
your ass. Blocking every
Gun
slash with
kata.
his little revolver. Like, oh!
He is a karateist, remember? He
He
knows
is
the
a fucking
karateist.
karatist.
It's true.
Oh boy.
Karate.
God, this might be the birth of a
Unbelievable.
new hero. If this guy survives, I'm giving him a name and a melee score of like 10.
He's not getting far. Oh, I can also spend a battle point to heal myself up.
You've moved and done a thing, so no, you're just gonna die now.
I moved one you bastard. That's fine.
Plum, it is your turn.
Yay, Lumi time. Okay, since she was just slightly nudged back by God because she knows God loves her and would never harm her, she
Of course.
puts her rifle back on the truck and she goes to aim at the funny little officer here. Let's see if he
Wait, hold up.
Okay.
What?
How do you
It's
see
Lumi,
him?
She won't miss.
You're right. Never mind. She'll aim at the shock trooper.
You could kill the off. Fine.
No. Let's see. Rifle.
Don't, whatever you do, don't miss. Don't you bloody miss.
Roll.
I know that gun is gonna have like a whooshing sound. Oh my fucking god.
And her gun jams. God damn it.
It must be the cold of this area. The snow's
Good
getting
you
into
didn't
the
shoot
rifles.
the officer, I guess.
Yeah, she just sighs and she just goes to fix up her rifle and she's like, I'm sorry for not using. And she just goes to fix her gun.
So casual. Meanwhile, my maul is getting mauled by a freaky old man.
He's
Marksman
dead now,
donates
officially, supposedly.
$50. The god answers the man's faith. The priest is resurrected, his eyes glowing with true faith.
What the fuck?
It would be funny to give chat the ability to just continuously hurt the players, but it's probably a bit too mean.
A bit.
Yeah, wait, we can do that if we get 1 experience points each time they do it.
That's
we put 'em
probably a bit too mean, almost too cruel. Mal, it is your turn.
Yay. How's the porker situation look up there?
Oh, she's fine.
Okay. I'm sure she's fine. She's a strong, independent woman. She don't need no cat girl. Then I will. Let's see. Do I get any penalties for shooting my rifle at a short range?
No,
No. Okay.
not yet. I might
Then-
decide otherwise tomorrow.
God fucking damn it! Why are you like this?
That's tomorrow. That's
Um,
tomorrow's problem.
Then I will go probably like here. Well, I know there's more people inside the church, but I want to hide from them. But I also want to like get into a better position of some sorts. but I guess we'll go like here for now. Can I like move a little bit, shoot, then move a little bit more if I don't use all my movement that I'm allowed?
No.
No?
No.
God damn it.
Damn.
Okay, well, you know what? I have an idea. Since I can use this angle, so I'll go across here and hide behind the doorway on this side of things. And then I will aim for this fanatic here once again and try to actually kill him this time. With my gun.
Very well. Roll fear.
Roll fear?
You
I
just
thought he was
jumped
dead!
over a burning incense holder. The flames didn't give it. Roll fear.
Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
No holding on. Roll
Good.
fear.
God damn it. God.
The consequences of your actions will be enforced regardless of
But
whether or
I'm
not
a
you were
woman.
aware of them.
I can't. I will not take accountability or responsibility for my actions. I have a vagina. Also,
There
fuck
you
you.
go. See, you did fine.
Damn beast. Supreme.
Hey, Mal, do you casually use those good rolls when you're shooting too?
I fucking wish.
The vampire casually jumps over the fire. No fucking problems.
I have cat-like balance. I have dexterity. You know, I go nya 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 all the way home. You
Jesus,
know, and I
Mal,
like.
the man was already all but dead. He was one hit away from being dead.
Oh well, now he's double dead.
He was one hit away from being fucking dead. You shot his corpse and then he falls down. You shoot him again and you reload and you shoot him again. Boom, boom.
Good fucking riddance,
boom.
yeah. Finally, I can kill some people. For fuck's sakes, it's been for ages since I've done any of this. Also, that fire is really fucking cool. I wanna grab it sometime. Probably not because I'm not that retarded, but I really want to get it sometime. But anyway, nya. I need to reload my gun next turn, so that's unfortunate. Actually, I have a half turn, right? No, I moved and then I shot, so therefore I don't have a half turn, right?
Correct.
Damn it. Okay.
The Soviet rifleman rushes towards Attari. He's bleeding from every orifice. He tries to stab him in the back with his bayonet. He fails. A tragic, desperate attempt.
Poor lad. Sucks, doesn't it?
Apparently that guy is double dead. Alright, the NKVD officer. I saw the chat suggest a name for him. Shadonovich Thundercock.
I'll take his that way too. Fuckers, you wanna know me?
Thundercock.
Look, I have some vile plans myself. I'm sorry. I was also looking up Twitter porn. What are we doing? What is the plan?
Fucking.
Union
What?
while live.
Yeah, I goon while live. Don't you guys?
Pull it out and whack it.
Yes.
Go full goon session right now.
Right. In the hope that we can keep the NKVD officer alive to turn him into Shadonovich Thundercockovich.
Old Chadonovich.
Shadonovich.
Well, Arch, you didn't say there was no exit in this place, right?
It is Porker's
Whose
turn.
is it? Art. Hooray! Right. So I'm gonna fucking do a half move first. Oh, that light is way larger than I thought it'd be. Okay, I guess I do a move. I'm gonna. Is there any snow around this guy?
No.
Okay. I guess in that case, gonna like. How hard is he holding the sensor? Where is it on his body?
Hard.
Okay. Is he
Oh,
dead?
by the way, you're right next to the fire again. Roll fair.
Oh my god.
You don't have to run away again.
Oh, wait, it's difficulty 5.
Oh.
Doesn't matter, 3 successes.
Yep, you're
Oh
fine.
my god. We're goat.
He is gripping
Alright,
this
I'm-
burning sensor in a deathman deadly grip. He's holding on to that, the Rigma grip.
That's fine. I grab
grabs
it.
Snow.
I grab his leg and I pull him the rest of my movement.
Okay. Mal,
And then I
roll
get him-
fear again. She's dragging
I
a burning
basically-
corpse next to you.
That's
Wait, what?
fine. I get him over.
That's
to the
not fine.
I'm not done with
For
my
me.
turn.
I'm not the. We're gonna have a rematch at this rate. Why is it? Why was it hers difficulty 5 or? Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
Never
always
mind.
difficulty
Yeah, I think she
5
misspoke.
in this case.
And-
But yes,
Oh, I was
continue,
doing a
Porkers.
difficulty 6. God damn it!
As
You've been
Mel
succeeding
is
every time.
as Mel is freaking out, I kick Snow over the sensor.
I fucking hate you.
You got a success. What are you talking about? You're fine.
That is a success, to be fair. Kicking snow
fair.
over the sensor. Right. It doesn't go out.
Yeah. Okay, well, I just kicked snow all over the body then. I don't
You're
care.
gonna need more snow.
Okay, well then, I spend my action, alright, getting snow.
I'm
I
pouring it
fucking
over it. Okay, yep. You
I
can put it
pour
out
it
like
over
that.
Boom!
Very well. The
Okay.
sensor is no longer censoring.
Excellent. Now, in the event he rises again, he won't deal aggravated fire damage. Well, theoretically.
Attari, it is your turn.
Yes, my little communist. Well, I'm feeling kind of peckish. Can I just grab him and just drink him dry?
You can. That would be a grapple roll.
Thank you.
So grapple, which will be followed by bite. So dexterity plus brawl plus 1 die.
Bro.
Well, strength. Actually, no. You need. Okay, no. First, you need to clinch him. Apparently, so strength plus brawl.
Right. Oh my god, I'd die.
Okay, 4 successes. Your damage roll is your strength plus 1, and then plus 4 for successes, then 1 for potence.
Oh god. Let's see. So. Oh yeah, I confused myself. Well, just gonna do this. Why am I rolling the ones now? But it doesn't
Alright.
matter.
2, he just dies.
Yeah. Suck.
You get 1 blood point because he's dead, and that means that his blood disappears.
Wow.
Wait, that's
That
not
was
how
too
that
rough.
works.
That's how that
I was
works.
too rough with him.
That's how it works in my universe. Dead people give a little blood.
I'm not gonna
Also-
complain. Here's the thing. I'm happy I got 1 blood point out of it.
I'm pretty sure in lore you also have to feed from a living person in order to actually be like sated. It's like you're the
See?
life energy. It's not the
See?
blood itself.
See?
Well, I think
As I
I think
said,
you-
I'm happy I get
think
1.
you technically have what, a half hour before the blood starts congealing, and then you can't drink from
Nope.
it.
Nope.
So.
Instantaneously. His
Okay,
blood disappears in his
sure.
fucking veins. It is your
And
turn,
then
Lumi.
just yeah, it's
Oh, were you still doing something? Go on.
no. I remember I walked and did it, so it's fine. I can't do anything more.
Very well. Loom.
Okay, cool. So since technically, because I'm not close enough, I can't see the officer to try to snipe him, I'll just shoot this man.
You may.
Rifle, dexterity, that one. Two successes.
Right. 8 plus 2 dice. 8 dice plus 2 dice.
Okay, so that many.
Ooh.
That much.
See, loads of successes. Yep, the final Soviet rifleman dies.
Oh yeah, shit. We needed 1 in living. Shit. Oh, we got 1 little communist left.
Yep.
Your Honor,
And
Your
then
Honor,
I can
Your
still
Honor, I
move,
can-
right?
I can ingest his eyes to view his memories.
You can still move, yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna do heckin' that way, then. Okay. And that is the end of my turn.
The combat encounter is over.
What? No! What? He got away?
He ran out of sight. He despawned. No.
No!
All of
Bullshit!
your enemies have been slaughtered.
Hey, Andreas,
Andreas, yes.
cut off the head of that commie for me, please. Thank you, love you, Mom.
He looks back wordlessly, picks it up, and screws it off. Just twisting the head. One round, two
like a
rounds,
fucking
3
soda
rounds.
pop.
And then just tears it off. And then just looks.
Excellent.
Where the hell's the other exit?
And then just yeets it at you. I roll strength for how hard it is.
Was there like a secret trap door or something? I don't see any doors!
There may be.
I'm still in my monster form. just on the lookout. I'm going to heal myself one of my wounds.
Then I guess since we're now in the church, I'll do an investigation perception to find, I guess, any secret trapdoors, or
Yeah, I want to roll the same. Or the
Why?
floor,
just any loose things. That could be a secret doorway, just by chance. Like you move the stone, or you press the stone and it opens a door somehow.
You fiddle the pussycat. It does not reveal its secrets to you.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I got 4 successes. What do I get?
1, 2, 3, 4. That is 4 successes. You fiddle the pussycat too. It does reveal its secrets to you.
Where's the secrets?
At the top of the altar, you hear a slight grinding of stones, revealing a small opening leading down into a dark catacomb beneath.
It just turns around and she's like, "Hey guys, I found a thing. I think this is where the officer escaped to."
Andreas just keep drinking it, Ed.
I am ritualistically pouring grave dust over the that Attari got earlier in the forest over the zealous preacher, while placing the head of the communist next to him. I
Do you know
Yeah.
if he's a communist?
the Soviet.
Uh-huh.
No,
Could be a
but if the ritual.
conscript.
Okay, but if a ritual fails, just nothing will happen. So whatever.
You're not gonna be eaten by ghosts again?
No, because this specifically causes ghosts. So like, if it fails, it just won't cause anything. There's no ghosts. So whatever. And yeah, I will raise my hands, and I will command the dead to infect this holy place, and to just fucking sweep through the church, and just sweep away all holy taint, all godly touch, and just kind of boom, just fucking get it. And might I continue? After sprinkling grave dust over the zealous preacher and making his corpse my puppet, I will thus raise him from the dead. Let me roll for that.
And meanwhile, Porkers is off here desecrating corpses as per usual.
As per usual.
Yeah. So, meanwhile I'm in this form, does anyone want to increase their look points? Or appearance?
what would the
I'm a pretty little
precise
kitty.
name of this ritual be?
Let us look it up.
Oh boy.
So specifically, I wanted to do puppet to the zealous preacher, and I wanted to do spirit beacon with the communist's head.
Spirit beacon with the communist's head.
Well, presumably. I'm not sure if the race will actually arrive, but the puppet should work. That should... IMO. Some grave dust over his fucking eyes and mouth and ears and whatever. Some little slindily out there, and then I raise his corpse. If that's possible. I don't know. Maybe you say no. That's fine. But that's my plan. You know, maybe he's not a communist, and maybe the grave dust doesn't work because he's just that much protected, I guess. Whatever. That's possible, but, you know, I'm corrupting his body with my grave dust, okay?
Thank
Maybe God would take offense at this.
Probably, but God takes offense at my very nature. I'm a vampire. I was literally cursed. I have the cursed blood of Cain. Of course God takes offense at this.
Maybe God acts directly.
Well, that
In this
doesn't
case.
seem very... That doesn't seem very accurate, does it?
Maybe God intervenes in this particular instance.
Oh my gosh, is this you? When you're referencing God, are you just referencing yourself? And are you just saying, please don't, please don't?
A very important
punish
difference.
you."
What would be the damage roll of a god being displeased with a vampire, I wonder?
Oh my god.
I'm imagining a lot of damage. Alright, so the puppeteering does indeed work, and the spirit beacon does indeed work as well.
Okay. Cool.
I feel like
it's up
everybody
to you,
inside of
Arch.
the church takes like 7 damage now.
It's up to you, Arch. How many wraiths are summoned to the place, to the church?
How many of them are extremely hostile to Lum Lum?
Hey, what the hell?
Oh yeah. By the way, just because this does take a while. By the time the wraiths would arrive, I imagine I am already near the party, doing a quote awkward jig. Oh
my God.
And when I do that, now granted, it doesn't actually stop the wraiths from attacking my party members, but they can't attack me, so I just kind of assume it's like a shield situation, but I could also just be incorrect.
Oh, wow. This is one
And then
fuck of an assumption to be making.
You know, Ida's just inching towards the hole so she can
Into the hole!
hide away.
Right,
I'm
so
gonna join you too.
I love how Mal does the dance as well, even though it doesn't matter. I love that's a funny idea.
the puppeteering works. The spirit beacon begins. A ghastly light pouring forth from the severed head's eyes and its mouth. Nothing happens immediately, but you can feel a shift and stirring in the air.
Anyway, we should probably get what we need to get done soon. Anyway.
Well, technically,
Anyway.
you were supposed to destroy this place with the dynamite.
Yes.
Let's quick lay down the dynamite, guys.
Well, should we explore the catacombs though? Because they might have some cool
We
stuff
have
in
the
it.
spirit beacon going. We're going to die if these wraiths show up.
Actually, that's not true. Wraiths are only hostile in very particular circumstances. Now, to be fair, Arch is a very vengeful god, so
Yeah, especially he let one of the officers go, so now we're gonna have to deal with him and Dimian. Just wait, they're gonna fucking team up and they're gonna be like, yes, get those vampires. So let's
Anyway,
just blow this place up and leave.
there's a reason why I did the puppeteering on your boy. So here's the thing, right? Wraiths have to do successes in order to possess anything, and by puppeteering the zealous preacher, I have thus made the preacher a beacon for like 20 evil wraiths. Thus I have cut his soul off from God. Anyway, we should blow this up and get the fuck out.
Souls in the down in the crypt, essentially.
Okay, let's just light our dynamite. Let's throw them close to the walls, and then we can go into either the hole or we can leave.
You may try to set the dynamite. Demolitions plus dexterity.
Okay, I can place them out while I'm in this form. Unless someone else have demolition.
I don't have any demolition. I didn't
Yeah,
even
don't
know
forget.
it was a skill.
Yeah, like
Next,
Andreas can do it.
Explosives.
Andreas can
Even that I
place
don't
them out where he can reach, because while he's this size. Because he can't really fit down the hole anyway. I'm afraid.
Well then, shrink.
No, it costs money. It costs blood points. He's not gonna waste it just in case someone may come up, sneak up on us.
Well then, you wait outside, and we'll see where the hole leads, I guess.
Well, you scream at me while you need help. I'm just gonna wait by the door. Place dynamite down. And I roll the demolition to see how well I do it.
Go on.
I'm just gonna place some dynamite down. Just place one there.
Holy moly. Ah,
Place
it's
one
it's
there.
2. It's at least 2.
You don't do particularly well, but you set the dynamite. You have no earthly notion how long it'll take for the dynamite to explode.
Let's
Wait,
see,
what?
explosive dexterity. Use willpower because I have no explosives.
Well, that went fucking horribly.
It guaranteed 1 success, so as soon as Ida sets it, she goes down the hole. She isn't even waiting. She's just going straight down. She's like, okay, bye.
You're going down
Lily
the
will do the
hole?
same.
Yes. I'm curious on where the hole goes.
Yeah, plus we shouldn't leave any survivors just because of the fact that we don't want them telling that there's vampires with shadow powers and raising the dead and other crap.
Well, that's too bad. That's when there was one left. Oh my god.
Okay. Same thing,
Li-
playing down the dynamite, going into the hole. That's what he said.
Andreas will wait outside.
Okay. Porkers, what are you doing?
I'm doing the South Park Bono jig to protect myself from any potential wraiths as I jig outside. Yeah, 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 yeah. And...
Unbelievable.
Anyway, look, let me explain myself here. I wanted originally, right, to use the spirit beacon, and because I made the zealous preacher the puppet, right, with the grave dust, I can then possess his body with a wraith, thus corrupting him and giving me a wraith/zombie friend forever. Okay, and that seems to have failed, but because he's protected by God. But whatever. The secondary effect of corrupting the church, that's just icing. So I guess it's all icing. It happens. Anyway, yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Very well. The explosives detonate loudly, shaking the place and collapsing enormous portions of the roof down on the church. Lumi and Mal, you are currently trapped in a catacomb underneath the church.
Well, we're gonna find an exit to the catacombs. Good thing we can see in the dark.
That is true. Incidentally, you are surrounded by the skulls of dead holy men.
Oh. Consequences of our
Uh-oh.
actions.
Consequences of our fucking actions, indeed.
It's fine.
Meanwhile, Attari and Porkers. Porkers, you can look at Attari right now and inform him that you have 20 seconds before you both start taking a lot of damage.
Hey,
15.
Attari.
Oh,
Yeah. We're about to take some damage.
9.
I mean, the race can't touch me because I'm dancing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah. And then I run away.
Well, he goes after.
Yeah.
Hiding his baton. That's it.
0, as you feel an unholy presence begin to swamp in over the church from all sides. The last of the lights
Hey,
go
Attari,
out.
do you know how to do necromancy? As I'm doing my disco dance. Now might be a time to learn. Yeah.
Andreas is going back to his regular form now.
So
So he
these
can
plans
speak
of yours, maybe don't do so many of them.
Well, I didn't think you guys would jump in the hole. I just thought we
I
were
was
gonna blow the
tripping
place up.
someone was in the hole.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I don't want
let's
to
find
leave any
the-
survivors.
Well, let's find the exit and get out of here. Then we can probably
Also,
set
the
more
book
explosives
does not
down here.
specify how fast the beacon is. It just kind of is
Why?
there, right?
Why
was-
did you do
I was
this?
thinking it. Well, so I was thinking it was gonna be more like the place is corrupted and now no sanctified people can't come up and like get it, right? Like, ooh, that's kind of cool. Like we've actually destroyed the power of the place, right? I didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Andreas looks at you.
Yeah.
Fiddles his thing. Paul puts out a right marks in his hand and saying, "Heads or tails," while looking at you with daggers.
Isabella is doing the Sims like 2 dance right now. Please don't kill me. I guess heads.
He looks at it. It's actually his heads.
Oh.
Right. Well, this was unexpected, and so we are going to halt it there because now I need to draw out a catacomb map in which Lumi
come
and
on.
Mel will be trapped inside of.
You should have
Hey.
known we would have done this if he made it in the first place.
Yeah, the fact that you said that there was a secret hole and I found it. No, I
Yeah.
have to go explore
I
it.
didn't
Exactly.
really
Curiosity
expect-
killed the cat, and satisfaction's gonna bring it back. Damn it. Yeah.
Don't
Right.
worry. I can control some of these ghosts and zombies to clear out a path for you.
I still have 2 sticks of dynamite. I will blow up those catacombs on our way out.
That might blow us up too, but sure.
On our way out.
You have jumped down into the same hole that Shadolski Thunder Kokovich escaped through.
Yes.
Yes, which means if he can escape, so can we after we kill him.
I mean, true,
the
but
fact that-
Shadolski Thunder Kokovich is more of a man than either of you.
I'm a cat,
Oh,
so it doesn't
boy.
matter. Damn it.
All he did was just bat beside Atari's claws, and everyone decided he is now Chad Thundercock.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who knows Kung Fu, incidentally?
Kratos.
Yeah, he's a Karatis, yeah.
Mhm.
Kia!
Honestly, I could probably dig them out if I changed my form again, and increase my strength. We could just get him out and move the rubble.
You could, but Attari, if you glance back at the church right now, you're already seeing various hollow-looking creatures wandering around. Because Porcus is
I
correct.
look over
Rats.
at
Wraiths are only actively hostile in very specific circumstances, such as areas of tremendous pain, slaughter, misery, and violence, like an active battlefield, for example.
God damn.
I
Why?
look over at.
Oh my gosh. Look, it's fine, okay? We cut
Why
off
did
the
you do
zealous...
this?
Oh my
Why
god.
did you do
Just
this?
listen.
Now,
Just
now what
just
do we
listen.
listen?
This is why we
Just
can't have
listen.
nice things.
Just listen. We cut off the preacher's head, okay? We cut off his scalp. I use it as a bowl, okay? And then I have the wraiths feed from the bowl in order to sustain their pathos. And then Germany gets access to an angry ghost army, and we can rule the world. And oh
So
shit,
full
that's a lot of
offense?
ghosts. I
This
gotta get
sounds
out
Full,
of here.
Luger.
full
Yeah.
offense. That sounds like that sounds like another one of your crazy plans. This is
Andreas
a backfire immensely.
sighs, pulls out his
Look,
Luger and
look.
say, "You gotta do this quickly, then.
The
The Red Army knows of our presence after these explosions, so they're probably gonna shut this place out."
It's very simple. It's very simple. I don't think Germany's gonna win this one, you guys, and I think it's the power of the undead that can save it. I'm just saying, sacrifices are made in war. This might help us. Maybe.
That's true.
I'll roll
Well,
a pile for this fun.
Attari and Porkers may return back to base, where I presume Hans will look at them and go like, "So, did you destroy the monastery?"
Yes, we did.
Where are the other two?
Exploring.
Yeah.
Exploring.
Hard cut to like all the ghosts, all the skulls are like alive and like gnashing at them. There's wraiths flying everywhere. They're both running around in the catacombs while Chad is like throttling a zombie.
It's like a Scooby-Doo scene of like Shaggy and Scooby like running in like circles.
Yes.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think you understand the danger you two are in at the moment.
It's fine. We're gonna be the ones dying instead of Porkers.
Look, I just have ambition, okay? Unlike the rest of you.
I have
Maybe I should have
ambition
put.
of exploration.
Yeah.
They will return later monetarily.
They will
presume.
return monetarily. That's a good idea. We'll have to raise money for them to come back, otherwise they'll just. Well, chat, you got part of what I promised. 2 of the players are lost in a catacomb filled with the undead. And Shadolsky Thunder Kokovich is down there somewhere.
It's okay. It's okay. Mel, I know what we have to do.
Okay.
We have to flirt with him, so then we
Oh my god!
Molest him. Got it.
gotta
knew
molest
that was-
him. Yes, we will molest him, and then we will leave.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Look, Chad, I'm just saying.
God has turned his
you-
eyes away from this place.
Look,
It's okay.
Look, chat. Look, you might be saying, "Oh my God, Porkers! Oh my gosh, oh my God, the crazy ghost army, all this sort of stuff." Which is worse, okay? Raping a man or cool ghost army? Chat, you tell me, okay? Which do you want to see in your game, you fucking hypocrites? Anyway,
Rape.
Both. Why not both?
why not both?
Also,
So
I'm gonna need a
true.
new shirt, by the way.
So, to summarize, objective succeeded. In fact, to be fair, objective succeeded above and beyond expectations. The monastery is destroyed, the church is rubbled, and the holy place is now desanctified and possessed with evil demons. So, I will give all of you 3 experience points for this.
Yay.
Lumi and Mel are stuck in the catacombs beneath. I'm going to work out a map for that for the next session. And we'll see what happens to the other half of the party.
Arch, if I manage to control a zombie or wraith, can Attari and I control the zombie and wraith and help them?
Yeah, no, here's the thing.
We play
Andreas
as
is
their
gonna.
token.
Andrea's gonna grab you by the collar and say, "We are gonna go back there and find them, and you are going to help me do these things."
Well, obviously, that's what my plan was. Why are you grabbing me?
Yeah,
No, we're doing
why?
this right this instant. So no sleeping until we get him back.
No sleeping. What are you, crazy?
Sleep with the corpse.
That's a good point.
No.
It's probably going to
Can
be
sleep
dawn
with
soon.
the
Shit.
It is okay. Down in the catacombs, it's nice and dark and cozy. So we could probably take a nap down there if we find a nice corner to sleep in.
Very well. A chat. We'll take the role-playing part of the session there. In the spirit of I need to do more preparations, apparently. And move on to the support part of the stream. Which incidentally opens with Sir Florida Man saying, "I have a hole burning in my wallet. I will buff Comrade Shadolsky to be a Soviet experiment to rebreed the Nephilim if need be." Right,
How about
chat.
no?
The next 2 weeks, every donation towards Shadowski will raise his stats by 1. Okay, you'll have 14.
What?
today.
No. No.
Also
Stop.
reminded me, Amal, don't forget to increase the thing you want on your sheet.
Yep. And
Yeah, I
to
was
write
gonna
down
ask
the
about-
3 XP.
I was
gonna
I'm
ask
if
trying
I
to figure
can,
out what I
for
want
me
to
to-
buff.
Yeah, what if I can use my XP upon?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of 2 things. I was going to ask you guys first, because it would like none of us have auspex, but I can get auspex,
true.
but I don't.
Yeah.
So I thought about using some XP to get auspex at least a level 1. Though obviously it's not going to be very powerful because it is level 1. Or I was thinking about using my XP to upgrade my obfuscate to level 3, which will allow me to pretend to be, if my rolls are successful, I can transform into looking like somebody. I had to have a good idea what that somebody looks like a picture, something like that, or have seen them before. But I can turn into somebody else with level 3 obfuscate.
So I'm looking at, you know, I'm gonna be honest, Mal. This isn't me yapping at you or yelling at you, of course. But earlier, when you did the stealth, why don't you just do obfuscate?
Yeah, I kind of forgot about it until I already did my stealth
Oh,
rolls.
that's fair. That's fair.
And then as I did my stealth rolls, I remembered it. I was like, well, it's too late now. So,
I could
I guess
see
I
Mask
probably
of a
could-
Thousand Faces being useful. Does it change your clothes? That's the question. I guess that
Oh,
might be a GM
Hold
question.
on. I had it pulled up. Where did I put it at?
Mhm.
I have tabs open for this book. It is. Let's see here. Vampire can influence the perception of others, causing them to see faces different from his. Although the kindred's physical form does not change, any observer who cannot sense the truth sees whoever the vampire wishes her to see. So, and if I get 4 successes, I can completely transform, including gestures, mannerisms, appearance, and voice.
I mean, you could use that as kind of a sneaking behind enemy lines or sowing some form of confusion or something, or you know what I'm saying?
I just have to look like a specific person, so I have to know who I'm looking like. So I have to have a picture or I've seen it before.
Oh,
something
what
along
about
those
Dimitri?
lines.
Hezving,
Wait,
I
if
can.
we fight
Oh!
Soviets, pretend to be Dimitri. Yeah,
That would be good, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
so
I
I
have
should
7
use my XP for that then, or just get a level 1 auspex?
Hezving, I have 7 experience points, so I could just get the because it's part of the Simichi line. I could just get the obfuscates. Oh no, obfuscate. I'm saying, oh shit, what was it called now again? Presence.
Auspex?
Auspex, thank you.
Potence?
No, potence. I already have that. But then I can have try to make so I can kind of get easier grasp of things around me, or I could just increase my medicine just to make it easier.
I think at least one of us should have auspex, so it's such a good thing that if more of us have it, I don't think it's a bad thing. Especially since I already have pretty good thing in scouting as well, just by default, so I'm not sure if it's worth it or if I should use it to enhance it. That's my thing. I want to be useful. So I'm leaning towards obfuscate though, just because by pretending to be somebody, I feel it'd be lots of fun.
That does sound fun.
Okay, then let's see. To get an extra...
Auspex is useful, but I think I can circumvent Auspex. Basically, if I kill a person under Twilight, or not kill a person, excuse me, if I take a dead body under Twilight and I replace their eyes with my own, right? We switch eyes, I suddenly have the ability to peer beyond the supernatural shroud. Which allows me to, at the very least, perceive anything from the underworld, such as naturally, such as ghosts or whatever. And
Actually,
that seems pretty useful.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just had a realization.
Mhm.
Is that I have enough XP that I can get both. I can get a level 1 in Auspex and I can get a 3rd obfuscate. But that
go
basically
for it
leaves me
then.
at 0.
Yeah. What does
So, yeah,
Auspex level
no.
1 give you? Does it just increase your perception or something, or your
Oh, wait,
wits? I think, if I remember.
It
something like
is
that?
heightened senses, so the power increases the acuity of all the vampire senses, effectively doubling the clarity and range of sight, hearing, and smell. So it takes reflexive action to activate this video. No roll or color cost is required. blah, blah, blah. Storyteller may use his power to see if character perceives a threat. In this case, storyteller providently rolls the character's unmodified aspect rating. Okay, these...
I mean, either way, get the obfuscate level 3 and then go for aspects if you want to do that, or do like maybe an increase. Whatever you want.
At least if I get aspects level, then I can at least build upon it to get like in the next level.
Doesn't level 5 or like level 3? There's one of the levels of aspects let you do something like really cool. I forgot which one it is.
Yeah, I know like second level I can perceive auras.
Yeesh, that'll be good. That's actually really useful.
So I think I'll do both of them, and I'll probably just use my XP going forward to enhance the disciplines, because I have pretty good skills and abilities for like stealth and other things in this regards. I'm not maybe the best of the fighter range, but that's where Attari comes in. I can be the stealth / the scout spy. That's what I'll be for the party.
Yeah, Attari really carried this game. We would have been demolished by that fucking priest. So they're like,
True.
Yeah, I'm looking at
basically
increasing dexterity more, like stamina, but it's so expensive. I can't do it.
Well, if you're, okay, that's what I'll do those two things. I'll increase those two, and then if you're okay with it, Attari, when you have XP, obviously it's up to you, your character. But since you are our guy here, that might be good to increase your physical attributes when you have the XP.
Yeah,
I
only have
7
did,
but I respect it.
What do you mean doesn't agree with it? What do you mean?
Are we moral?
If Attari came to me and said, "You're my top girl," then I guess I'm his top girl. Okay, like I don't agree with it. Okay, but I do respect it. Just think of all the villains of history. Okay.
Like, because either I can increase medicine to make flesh crafting more easily, because it works a lot with other things, but something I can increase that I'm very much hampered by is expression, or so I can actually have any type of charisma thing, or just increase charisma, like manipulation, charisma, or anything.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that, because like I have really good traits in charisma, and I have sanctity to kind of lessen the catgirl stuff. Like my problem is my role-playing ability when it comes to explaining things, but I have the points to be able to do so, to handle conversations. Well, I just need to...
you do.
It is okay as well,
better.
like, when you're role-playing as well, it's totally okay to, instead of show, you can always just tell, right? You can just be like, yeah, I say this. And that's fine. Like, it's a mix, right?
Guess let's see.
Okay.
Or I can get one other clan ability, because I can get the aspects at level 1. Would be pretty neat. But I don't know if it's gonna do a whole lot. Or I can get animal kin and just do that instead, but I can pick up a rag, call him Kenny, and just throw him at people.
Punishment.
Oh no.
In the VtM studio on my end, it looks like Lumlum's character is staring at me very angrily. It's just like, God damn it, pork.
So, Arch, shouldn't you read your stuff?
I am going to read my stuff.
Arch just starts reading from his personal novel.
We'll see how many buffs we can hand down to our beloved characters. Alex Adamson, late by like a month. Now that we're back to the Eastern Front, could the party actually start being evil for once? That's right, there will be no further delays. From now on, every other week, actually. Yeah, every other week.
I think I did some evil today.
Well, fair warning, I'm not going to be available September 6th.
Oh, goddammit.
I warned you guys like 2 months ago about it.
See you guys in a month.
Yeah, except then I'm going to America.
Yeah. Also, I won't be available in a month either. For similar reasons.
How on God's good earth are we taking like 2 days out of a month and nobody can do it?
I will say this though, Arch. My Warhammer game, my new RPG, I moved it from Sundays to Tuesdays. So if we need to, I can play on the other Sunday. So I'm available on other Sundays now.
All right. It's Sunday the 13th, then, it looks like.
Okay.
It's a Sunday.
Sunday the 13th?
None of you fuckers do anything on Sundays. Don't even pretend.
And listen, my family always does stuff on Sundays because that's when basically everyone's available. And since I'm
The
available
holy
every
day.
other Sunday, then they're like, but they don't pay attention to whatever the Sunday is. They just know I'm free some Sundays. So they're like, hey, we're doing it, and I'm like, okay. Anyways, so and then October 25th and November 1st, I'm not going to be available those days. But that's like 2 months ahead, so it's fine. It's fine.
She just hates us, guys.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Jod says, Porkers, can I recommend the game Solar Ray After Mini to you? Extensive brainwashing, tentacle, and demons. Wow.
Ooh, what's it called? Spell it? What's it called?
Solrui. SOLRUI.
Soul Roy game.
Michael Nankovich, what are some of the best sources you know of for researching the Eastern Front? Also, what actually good movies are there for the setting? Very few. Stalingrad is decent. Cross of Iron is decent. That's about it. You're fucked. As for research, just read many, many books. Many books. Many books. X many ones. So how long you teal porkers had London kill Wiener over ownership drama?
What?
Oh,
I don't know either.
We're not gonna kill him.
I'm assuming Wiener, it translates into Werner.
A Werner. Yeah.
Werner.
Well, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna mind rape him. Okay?
Oh my god.
Grizzly Arch, in your recent live stream with Miss Sentai, you asked for Homopha book recommendations. I did do that. Take a peek at the cover of the book Out of the Ruins by Len Gilbert. Probably not safe for stream, but funny. Out of the Ruins, Len Gilbert. Okay, I will put that over there. I see. Very well. I will check that out. Waterkify, you want us cheaper? You want us the cheer up lum lum with a head pat? Are we supposed to use our feet?
No!
Yes.
Stop it!
Foot pets.
I
The
have.
footfish demands foot pets. This is known. It is known, Halisi. It is known. It is known.
I have dyslexia. Stop writing like this. It pains my soul. Cavalio, the train's going straight to the showers. They are finally sick of your shit. If only.
Summary execution.
Barbarians are us. Drowned them in bullets, mine arch. Well, I was kind of hoping that the fiery preacher would do more damage, because he got a good whack in on Porkers, and I was hoping he'd get a couple
That
more
was-
good whacks in.
That was scary, actually. I thought I was dead. I thought it was over.
I'm happy that Porkers tanked it and I did not, because I was worried.
Enigma, why
I was
is
ready
it
to
whenever
start first,
Porkers is
sorry.
on, I hear something that should seem like it's from Stealing Seed Tag? From a
does that
Stealing
mean?
Seed Tag. I don't know.
What does that mean?
I have a feeling that's like rape, almost like male rape.
Hentai or something?
Yeah, stealing
Oh.
seed. You know, like the woman like hops on top of the man. It's like, oh yes, and just
So
dries
does that
him.
super chatter want me to like hypno and rape him? I'll do it.
Oh, gee.
I'll
Well,
I'll do
is it rape if he wants it?
Oh,
Mm,
goodness. Why you always guys like this?
my rape.
Is rape is based?
That is true.
Mhm.
Real.
Looney Lenny, I went back and watched the Zomboid stream. Mal, control yourself. Goon before stream, not during it. And YouTube is letting this through somehow. That's true.
Hooray.
Philip Fonov for 1,013 weeks ago. I still haven't fixed that bug. Sent 2,000 kicks. Thank you very much, sir. Sell full party, glorious fail. Priceless. Priceless. Drove Fighter, I want to die of the adventures from Isabella's POV, narrated by Porkers as Isabella. P.S. Sweden controlled Norway in the start of the game, and you will create Scandinavia. Napoleon didn't let his Corsican heritage stop him from the France throne. EU5. That's Sweden.
Thank you, Drow Fighter. Thank you.
$5 million. Increasing every day. No on, F.U. Porker's plans do greatly increase entertainment and the lethality of the party.
Yes.
This is true.
You know, Qatar, being ugly won't save you. They've got Otto and their polycule as well.
Pardon?
Yeah, Qatar, Johan thought vampires were cold, bloodthirsty beasts. Turns out they're just horny facweps with plot armor. Mr. Zatrenzi, I like to imagine the poor cook with his small can of salt is a cousin of Otto's. He's looking just like Otto with a small curly mustache. That can of salt was the only thing that allowed him to continue to making high quality food and not get yelled at by the officers, and the court just takes and steals it from him.
I need to
Now
make a
he'll be
salt
Cruel,
devoted.
circle.
heartless woman.
I need to make a salt circle.
Waterkvai, so Porkers is going to Tauntaun, a dead German, without anyone noticing.
No, not inside him. Just on him.
Both.
Ethan Grant, finally more vampire. Fond of Porker's choice.
Wow. This is so exciting. I think we already completed Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, I believe.
Correct.
That's a good fucking question, Chad. I don't know. Attari, what should I pick?
What do you mean should you pick? I don't know.
For the fun.
For the fun. I don't know what funds we have that are that fun. Amal for calendar.
Pony Mal.
Okay, Pony
Okay,
Mal! Mud
no.
Pony Mal!
No.
Mother.
Sir Florida
did
Man. At this point, Damien is going to notice his favorite team of vampires is back and show up. That's true. He didn't show up this turn. The party was complaining. Damien always shows up. No, Damien doesn't always show up.
I was prepared for him to be there. I wanted to choke him out.
Kinky.
I think it's finally time for us to put aside our differences with Damien and engage in more good activities.
She's ovulating again.
Oh my god.
COC. Hi Art, I've watched you since the good old days. Hi Lumi, will you post a link to the Discord? I hunger for that ritualist art. Yeah, Lumi.
I already did.
Post links?
I
Marksman.
posted a link at the beginning.
Arch, can we donate for acts of God? Yes, you may donate to subtract health from the players.
What the fuck? This is cruel.
That's cruel. No, no, it's the Revenge of Father Grigori, Luminous One's fun. Well, you may see they didn't take any captives. Otherwise, maybe they'd have learned why there's suddenly a group of heavily armed fanatical monks running around Russia. Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh,
can.
I will
And
just
the
eat one of
catacombs.
their eyes. That's not even a joke.
Did you not take one of their eyes? Because I probably screwed one of their heads off. Oh no, that was a
Yeah.
Soviet guy, was it not?
You sacrificed it in a ritual to call Satan.
I didn't call Satan. I wanted to call it Stave Puff Marshmallow Man.
Marksman, let them be touched and cured from vampirism. Yeah, Qatar, Porkers had failed to learn her lesson about messing with ghosts. Well, she was protected and she knew that. She knew that somebody else might not be protected, but she assumed maybe that her silly dance would function as a shield.
Yeah.
Marksman, also put that 50 to cure as well. I have done so. Useless Rabbit, Crisis King, resurrect the priest. We'll run a goal where every $100 I resurrect him one more time.
How about new?
That'd be funny. Terrible, but funny. James Bercy, thank you for your donation, sir. Colonel Chadivank Hugokic Strongylov was a silver medalist in the 1936 Olympics. He was sent to the labor camps for criticism of Stalin, where he became an experimental subject of blood and heroes and dangerous substances. Sir Florida Man, right there, what? Hole burning his wallet, buffing Comrade Chadolsky. His name is Chadolsky Thunderkokovich. Steel Void, how much to make Chadotsky to be a magi? A communist Soviet magi. Dulo Chedovsky, the bane of femmes. I'm going to have to make art of him now. Marksman, there's no priest resurrection. Buff Chedovsky with the $50. Pump that power into his veins. Pump him up. Pump him up good. Fair not, chat. Okay, since Mal has decided to skip a month, you'll have 3 weeks to buff Chedovsky. Everything you can.
What? No.
Don't worry, chat. He's going to have a stat line the likes of which you've never seen in VTM. Is it possible to create a character with maxed out stats in VTM? God. He's going to be a deity. But until then, chat, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations and your likes. And
Oh God.
Sir Florida
There's
Man,
another one. Arch,
buff
there's another.
Sadowski again. Another 50 to enhance the blood of Comrade Thunder Kokovich. While Father Grigori was never named as being here, I enjoy the growing number of world-threatening bosses the party must defeat / corrupt / steal power from. Suffer. You've had it too easy.
Porker's almost dying. I wouldn't say it's easy.
Okay,
That was pretty
but I
easy.
also summoned a Wraith Storm, and frankly, I think that means everything evens out. It's all coming up, Porker.
But no, I'm trying to defend. I'm trying to defend us from being buffed too much because it's saying too easy. Like you almost died. It's not too easy. Shush.
That is
shush,
true. I did almost
Shush.
get one hit.
Shush.
Actually, it is too easy. Listen.
Yeah.
During the entire Warhammer RP, I basically built a reputation for almost killing the party every encounter, and that was the point. They would almost die, but not quite. And that was a perfectly balanced encounter. If every PC is limping on his last hit points, that was a perfectly balanced encounter.
I would beg to differ.
You may
Hey, it was just
beg,
Porker's limping.
but it will not save you. We clearly got to increase the difficulty level here, but fear not, chat. Fear not.
What the fuck is this?
I will endeavor to increase the potency of the Soviet Union. And finally, thank you, Mal, Attari, Porkers, and Lum Lum for coming to play with me today.
Anytime.
Thanks for
Oh,
having
he's
us.
For having me, Arch. Thank you.
And
I'm always
We'll
especially
see you in
available.
1 to 2 months, everybody.
for waking up today, unlike yesterday.
I didn't mean to. Shut up.
I would have
you got-
joined
you got
Arch,
something
but
on
I was
a kick.
lurking. I was lurking while working, so I could not. It was very sad.
Arch could just DM me, but he didn't.
And Frankenfenom on kick sends 500 warp tokens. Let Mal be gaped for a change.
Oh my.
True.
Kinky.
I mean, no,
We'll
please.
see to it. I will make it happen, chat. Fear not.
She can get boned now in the catacombs.
If it's by a white guy, then sure.
Well,
Slavs.
skeletons are quite white, to be fair, so.
To be fair, the only people that are actually white are from Wisconsin. Everyone else is a different shade of non-white.
Jeez.
And on that
Moira?
pearl of wisdom, good night, chat.
Good night, chat. Take
Bye,
Good
chat.
night.
Bye.